Yo, Sparsy, welcome into the stream, my friend. Welcome in. I want to start having a quick look through, see if there's any names. No, from the prize giving. So, I'm looking to try and catch with Silla Clown and Time Grabs. They've both got 2 glories each from the giveaway. So fingers crossed, I can try and catch them at some stage. Is Silla like a main pure? Does anyone know? I think Silla's a main pure, so he doesn't even have like a second account that he toggles between type thing. Or is that maybe something that... Got me wondering now. I'm just making a coffee. How are you doing today, Sparsy? Haven't seen either of the names in game? Gotcha. No, I definitely know that they're both in game, but to find them and track them down is a whole nother story. It's a whole nother story. Where's all my coffee beans? Let me line up all my good stuff. Get out my Tupperware containers. Get my coffee bean going. This is the person that can do while I'm AFK trying to make a coffee, that's for sure. I thought, I'll make a coffee and then I'll start up a stream. I thought, no, what am I doing? I should start chopping trees, start a stream, and then make a coffee. It just makes sense. Yo, training some agility today, hopefully getting 66. Might work on 72 during one of your agility events. Yo, I love to hear it, that's awesome. Yo, yeah, I definitely enjoyed hitting the 66 mark. And now, I'm hoping that the next event, because I'm so close to this level, I might even be able to squeeze 72 out of the next event. That's really cool. That's awesome, Sparsy. Like, even if people were just to get, like, say, 36 agility just for the initial stamina regen, I think it's huge. But as soon as you start getting those bigger numbers, 42, 48, 54, 60, 66, 72, they make a huge difference again. My boy Rusty Grub is the one who inspired me to start doing the agility, and then I thought, well, we better start doing some events. Yeah, we've got a few of the boys on today. Daze, Joey, Driz, Garlic, Bruce R, there you are, Sparsy, Logic, see you later, Mace Windu, Devil Dog, Wumbo, What Are Those, Aretha, Charlotte, 12P, and PK. Wicked. So I'm looking for Silla Clown and Time Grabs. If anyone has them added, or maybe in contact with them, outside of the game, they've got 2 glories each for the giveaway, and they're the last 2 people to claim the prizes, and then that's 100% everything handed out from the giveaway. Yeah, I chopped 1 log from this tree, 1 log from that tree, and 1 log from the tree over there last night, and damn trees fell down and I had to wait for like 10 minutes for them to respawn. It's probably only like 5, but it felt like a long time. Okay, I'm just going to go on mute while I grind my beans. Good morning, Wes. Somebody's DDoSing the OSR servers again. It's got to be right. There's no other explanation, right? Like, who has, like, the mental capacity and the energy to do something as bold and weird as that? I'm hoping at 72 I can do the mining iron, rune crafting fire at Alcard with no need for run recharge, 3 rock formation, Long time standing in the same place. Interesting. Very interesting. Yo, I see Meh logging in there too. Wow, okay. Shivers. I didn't even think of something like that. So you go down, you craft the fire runes, you mine iron, then you bank the iron, roll back, do it again. Rinse and repeat. I'm just going to go on mute while I grind my coffee beans. Alright, so I'm just gurgling my coffee, so it's not my bum. Just says no, it's not my bum, it's my coffee machine. I need at least 600 iron ore banked per hour, less if you're mining other ores like the gold and silver. Damn, that's not bad. Yo, good morning, meh. How you feeling today, dude? How you doing? Hold on, just trying to cram my OBS up here somewhere. For some reason, there we go. It wasn't trying to jam into the corner. Open up this Discord for the morning. See what's going on there. No, nothing going on in Discords this morning. No, cool. It's always a good thing. Close that. Close this. And ta-da! We're good to go. Rock and or rolling. Here we go. I better not jinx myself, but this is the first tree I cut as soon as I got here. You logged in. You swing your axe at the tree. Winning. There was a couple times last night where I hit the tree and it said swinging your axe, and then I sat there for ages and didn't get a single log. Sad shit, you people see this and see this. Yeah. It's either got to cost them a couple of bucks, or at least, you know, it's just proving that you live rent free in their head. Training strength at your favourite spot. Yo, the old tribesman. Yeah, shout out to you boys showing me that. That helped heaps. I fucking loved it. I probably will do a little bit more. I want to try and chase those mediums a little bit more too. I was wondering. I was like, I haven't seen a second log for a while. Alright, it's coffee, yeah. Woo. The pour. This is the most important part. Hey, perfect. Not even a drop spilt. Hey, good morning, Heinrich. Good morning, sir. How's your day been, bro? Welcome in, boys. It's good to have you here, as always. How yous doing? How yous doing? What's everyone got planned today? Or what's everyone been doing today? As I'm just starting mine, and a lot of yous are still nearing the end of yours. Get me cup under it so it don't bloody make a big old mess. So total, I needed to cut 1,000 of these puppies total. So I was, just for 89 wood cut, and then I need another 3,000 logs. So I'll slowly get through them. The majority of the time will be planned to have done off stream. But the fact that I had to make a coffee and stuff, I thought I might as well just hit the tree. And so instead of me starting the stream in another 4 minutes, I got the tree hooked up and we almost got a full invent anyway. So double wins, boys, double wins. Shows how many extra logs that I could have had if I just hit the tree before I started the stream type thing. Nice, that's nice and strong. Perfect. Get rid of me monkey bomb. If you don't know what a monkey bomb is, and it just sounds crazy, it's from Call of Duty. It's like a simple monkey from the old war days. My granddad had one when I was a kid, and fuck, it was terrifying. It had like bloodshot eyes. It was like proper old squares, like World War II era. Like, you wound it up and it fully did backflips. So I've got an actual monkey bomb from Call of Duty for one of those phone holders. It reminds me of it all the time. Oh, I could chuck it on the stream for you if you want. A monkey bomb, and I got a Jack Skellington as well. Yo, you got 2 loops? Yo, I got you. You want to swap it for a glory, my friend? I got you. Yeah, I mean, Jack Skellington's cool, but his fingers are all out of whack, and it doesn't hold the phones very well. So I use them to hold my my glasses case. And then my monkey bomb is what I sit my phone on. It's got a nice, it's a more flat surface type thing. So I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Those ones from like the stores. You've got like Crash Bandicoot ones and Darth Vader ones and stuff. Like little phone holders and that. They got quite big over the last like 5 years. They're like Funko Pops and all that shit, but for phone holders. They thought I was underdog. I did not fear not one of y'all. They thought I was underdog. I did not fear not one of y'all. They thought I was underdog. I do not fear not one of y'all. They thought I was underdog. I did not fear not one of y'all. I'm too competitive. I like the narrative that I'm the best in the league. Who you comparing with? That isn't fed at them. Top of the throne, it is me. How you moving slow on the speed? I just been bringing the heat. I just been bringing the. I just been bringing the. I just been bringing the. Bringing the fire. We're bringing the fire. And they can't stop me. We're bringing the fire. We're bringing the fire. And they can't stop me. They know that I'm bringing the. Yo, Heinrich, did you want to meet us up at Sears, dude? Possibly at Sears, if that's alright. My man. Yo, thanks for pulling up, chat. Maybe everyone's doing really well. It is 9:30 AM here in New Zealand. Whoop, 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 whoop. 9:30. We're just getting our day started. Yeah, boy. I got 5 hours of me before I head down and go get mini RPG from school. We've hit the 1,000 magic log mark. It's a good start. 4 of those to go. 4,000, I should say. Yeah, I got you, dude. I got you. So you got 2, and then you want 2 more? My man. Wait, did I mess it up? Is it that? Yeah, that sounds righto. Almost got real generous. Almost got real generous. I can't throw it at you. Bugger, I tried. There's nothing in his hand though. Shake that leg. Shake that leg. Crack up, dude. Right. Off to my favourite activity. So when the rares drop, I technically don't want to be doing any of these. I know it's all random, but seeing a pumpkin sort of scared me off wanting to do these puppies on the rare weekend. Seeing a pumpkin was like, oh shit. You know what I mean? But then now I've seen people getting the eatables from the anvils also, which is kind of scary too. So I suppose it doesn't really matter what you do. It's just random as fuck. And as much as I did say I was going to eat it and I thought it'd be funny as fuck, the bro said he got 17 million for his egg. 17 mil? I could do a couple of things. I just think I'd outright buy the herbs for 70 herb. I'd just buy Renars, Urts, and Limp Roots. I wouldn't even need anything else. I got pretty much all the supplies in the bank now. Probably won't even get me close with all the bloody limps and snaps that I got, to be honest. Probably wouldn't even get me close, actually. Any thoughts? Anyone got any thoughts on that? How many potions do you think? Okay, let's put it this way. If a super attack potion is 100 XP, and to get to 72 Herblore, 73 is 993,000. So my guess is 72 has to be at least 900,000. So that means you need to make... What XP am I at? 150. Means I'd need to make 7,500 Urts into super attacks, no? Let me do some quick maths here. My thoughts are Spoonscape is done as fuck. Do you know who invented the spoon? Yeah, I'd have to make 7,500 super attack pots. Really? Just got really lucky. What happened? What's up, man? You alright? Is everything good? The idea of RSP is protected. Yo, hit 20 million mage XP. What a sick boot. Holy shit, man. A second pair. Woo! Holy shit. Oh, damn. Yo. Oh, that's pretty cool, bro. That's pretty cool. Yo, you went and got something. I saw your message this morning. You're like, I'm going to go get one now. I was like, did you get that itch? You saw the photo and you're like, I'm going to go get me something. Yo, boys, holy shit. Everyone's getting hype. Heinrich hit 20 million magic XP. Mia just found a second pair of fucking ranger boots. What a sicko. Yo. And Wartime's just pulled out a slap of ink. No shit. I got to screenshot this one. The last one I missed the scenery. First medium clue back in ages. Oosh. No shit. Well played, dude. Well played. Good on you. That's fucking cool. That's actually real cool. Holy shit. What are they worth right now? 18? That's some pocket money right there. What did you get, Wartime? Oh, you just sold yours 2 weeks ago? No shit. Are you holding on to these ones? Surely, right? Surely you just hold on to these. You don't get rid of these ones. You keep these ones, right? You posted it in the Discord? Let me pull that sucker up. Yo, that's pretty sick. Yo, I like how the body's all broken up, eh? I reckon that's nice. The claws into like the pieces like it is, like split up. I reckon that's real cool. It doesn't look like it wraps much further around the sides, huh? How long did that sit for? 2 hours? 3 hours? Because that's a full blackout. That would have taken a little bit of time, yeah? Yo, Contera. Welcome, 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 my friend. Oh, you used them to fund some magic levels. I see. So it was a business decision. And now you're being blessed by a wise business choice. Your stocks have paid out. And it's time to cash in, huh? Yo. I think Heinrich's gone to go have a stretch, get some fresh air, have a lap. He's hit 20 million. 20 million magic XP. Absolute monster. Maybe 3 hours. Wasn't paying attention. Yo, work it. Yeah, it's a good one to sit. Yeah, I wasn't too sure what to expect, to be honest. I was thinking, was it going to be a Pokemon? Was it going to be like some demons and stuff? I had no idea. So that caught me off guard. That was quite trippy. A tribal hour. That's pretty busy. And my turf I see. Yo, nice Heinrich. Did you go have a bit of a lap, get yourself a feed and stuff, or you just missioning straight on through? You didn't stop. But it's just encouragement to just go harder. That's crazy, because you basically got 99 magic twice now. Not quite yet, but basically. I thought this was RPG told you. Some sleep. Small breaks, yo. Yo. Yo, you're a madman, Heinrich. I love it. You're an absolute monster. We created a monster inside of his head. The strongest wizard in all of the lands. Yo, are you stacking up those Are you stacking up those blood runes? Are you stacking them up for like a final quick little right past them? You know what I mean? Keep stacking them. I reckon that'd be cool. Because maybe he's got some more stacked away too, right? Surely. I'm suspecting now. You're at 20.3. Holy fucking shit. This man don't stop. He don't slow down. Holy. Yo. Yeah, are you on the are you gonna stash those the blood runes away? Yeah, but need more. Yeah. I think as you're like catching them, when you get real close, then start pumping through your bloods. Then start doing your thing, because you'll probably start doing the same. Who knows what he's got as well, huh? Then the race will be on. Then the race will really be on, I think. I think from that point forward, things will get busy. It's so funny. Magic. 20 million magic XP. What's he gonna do with the ranger boots? Me is so funny. Oh my god. Heinrich said yep and sells them for 20 mil. Like, damn, okay. Make me shut up real quick. Can only imagine, right? Can only imagine. He needs to be number one ranger after number one major. Yo. Yeah, that'd be interesting. He'll be the unstoppable farcaster. You know what I mean? Ooh, because I pre-tiled it. Let me still run there. That's pretty funny. 37. Okay, so after this lap, I had to start walking with my flux and then running just without the flax when I got the bowstrings. So don't forget. Let's turn that peppy off now. He's got almost more. I'm the same, Wiz. I'm the same. He's almost got 99 magic twice at this point. Yo, Bruce Heinrich. You could probably get a slow sell on some Ranger boots at nearly 20 though, couldn't you? Probably wouldn't even surprise me. At least 18. But definitely, I'd keep them. I'd keep them for sure. Because you do a lot of ranging. Wouldn't you range as much and whatnot? For sure worth it. There's some really cool builds on the server for sure. There's some real cool builds. And you know what sort of grinds they got to go through because there ain't much options in the way of Slayer and stuff, huh? We're pretty restricted. I'm a potato. I was spamming it off and I didn't need to. With the restrictions that we got right now and being able to do the things that we're doing, it's pretty cool. It's pretty bloody cool. So my range staying to Slayer as much as I can. Yeah, that's pretty bang on really. I'd like to get 90 range because that's not quite halfway. 90 is what, 5 mil XP-ish. Yeah, close to 6 mil. Pretty critical because there's a couple of things that I've been wanting to get for the stream and things there. And I'm definitely wanting to put like a soundboard on the mix with like little GIFs so it pulls up little clips and snippets just at the tap of the button type shit. Just for the memes for the channel. I think it'd be quite good. A lot of us we'll get into it, so we'd be able to add things and remove things quite often, keep it fresh. So I need to be using my control key. Yeah, speaking of range, Bjorn gave me 10,000 front starts to throw. So funny. Oh man, shout out Bjorn. 10,000 darts to throw. So I don't know, I'm tempted to like hit the thugs with them or something funny one time. You know what I mean? Just leave it on some auto retaliates, hunt some easy clues. It just makes sense to me. 10,000 will get me some XP. I don't need to pick them up or anything. Maybe I could pick up the bigger piles if anything. Probably work quite well for the thugs, to be honest. I'd be able to pretty much sit in one spot and drag them to me. And I feel like the clues are a good way to mix it up. Like Slayer's, I think, the perfect example of being able to mix up tasks. I think A lot of people don't realise what they're getting into either, because there's no task skips, there's no point systems. It's you get a task, you finish that task. You just don't go back and cancel it. You've got that task and it's that task. I don't think there's any way once you've got it to change it. I don't think you can go to Berthorpe and talk to the guy and say, oh, this is too hard. Or if that is the case, that's the only way to be able to do any sort of skip system. I don't even think that exists. So, fingers crossed we get a couple of bank slots, because you're going to need like rock salts and stuff like that for the early Slayer levels, and start getting mirror shields for cockatrices and shit. Safe spotting on the magic short bow would be the best Slayer XP. I'm definitely going to be hitting the cannon on some tasks. I'll be learning what I can and can't cannon, what's efficient and what not is. No. Hopefully they've got jellies on release. Fingers crossed. Then we've got like things like basilisks and bloodfields, things like that. They'd probably be pretty good to cannon, some bloodfields. They'd probably work out quite alright. And it's not multi-way zones either, is it? It's all single tap zones. Probably won't be very many multi-tap zones. Has Relicus Slayer Cave on release? I'd say it would be. Brimhaven on release? No. I think Brimhaven Slayer Dungeon comes after. If I remember right. The dungeon comes slightly after. So I need to walk with these puppies, so let's just see what the... Oh, Bronky. My control don't work. If I like somehow unbound that my control don't work anymore. Couldn't you like... What the fuck? It's not shift. It's control. I've like somehow made it so that I can't control tap walk and control tap run. Oh no, the run works, but I couldn't walk. That's so strange. Very weird. I was control tapping to try and cancel to change it to walk. And it wasn't working. Very weird. Maybe my character had to fully stop being in motion first. I didn't take too much notice if I completely stopped. No, I had to have, because I came upstairs and started doing it. Well, that's interesting. I wanted to use the control just to change it to walk. And then just leave my run on all the time. But for some reason it didn't want to do it. At least for the mobs you can say spot. The Fremenic Slayer can't cannon. Can it really not? I did not know that. The more you learn, huh? I'm glad we're learning these things before it even drops. And I think some other tasks. Pretty sure a lot of them are just straight single way zones as well, so it's not like huge efficient. So you could cannon, and it might just like hit a 30 and then you hit like a 15 with your weapon or whatever of some kind and kills your monster. But whether it'll be efficient or not is another story. Cowfight was always good. I can remember dropping cannons down at Cowfight. Pretty sure it's all multi-way zone through most of that. Down by the soldiers and whatnot, not the guards. Maybe the guards were multi-zone. Down by the potato cactus and the soldiers. Fire Giants and Cowfight. Brimhaven is released. But the Fremenic dungeon is not. I thought it was the other way around. I thought the Fremenic was on release and the other one was later. Okay, gotcha. Yo, E-Trade. Adding some additional RNG luck. It's hit me today. I'm rich. Yo, Miz just hit the jackpot too. Everyone's banging it out. Everyone's getting gains. It's good to hear. Yeah, I need my energy really. Stack some of that up. How'd you go, E-Trade? What's up? What'd you do? You got your second pair of Rangers? Holy shit. Yo, me just got a pair as well. What the fuck? Maybe I need to go config some fucking tribe dudes, eh? Holy shit. Wicked. That's crazy, dude. Awesome. Holy shit. Yo, you and me and poppin'. That's awesome. Yeah, maybe I need to go kill some more tribesmen. God damn. That is nuts, yeah. That's sick. Yo. Everyone do a meeting right now. It's a glitch in the mainframe. Yeah. Yeah. The Rangers. That's so funny. Yeah, you've got the links with everyone that's got a spanner can do links in chat. Yeah, dude. In the Discord, I've got like the clue rewards page as well. So then it's like an archive, you know, instead of it just being like in the chat log and it just gets lost. I've got all like the art, I've got all the clues and stuff like that tabbed up. I've got music and stuff. So hopefully, fingers crossed, all of that's like visible to all you guys. It's not just like some random like hidden tabs in the Discord. Hopefully you see all of the same stuff I see. Basilisk, Bron Dragons, Blue Dragons, Cave Crawlers, Cockatrees, Crawling Hands, Dagonots, Elves, Fire Giants, Lesser Demons, Pythons, Trolls. Oh, that'd be quite handy though. That'd definitely be handy. I remember Trolls were quite bashy. They could really do some damage on you. You'd have to take a full backpack of food for sure. You just had 4 back to back. Does that count as good as RNG? And this too? Iron Dragons, Cow Fights, Steel Dragons. Yeah, see that's what I thought too. Especially the Cow Fights. The Cow Fight warriors were always even better unless you just couldn't be bothered with Cow Fights. I knew a lot of people just for whatever reason they just hate a cow fight, so they do a lot of the little ones and they just get out of there. But the soldiers, I reckon, were really good XP. I think they're quite easy to kill and they're really good XP. And if you didn't have a full backpack before you left, you just picked up a couple of potato cactus and got out of there. Yeah, 100% S tier, right? 100%. Yep, touche. I didn't even add that into the equation. Yeah, good old Dagonoth. That's actually a good question. Does that mean that the DKs would count as Slayer tasks if you killed DKs because they're still Dagonoth? Is that something that we know? Or is that not something until like OSRS or something? Excuse me. So if we killed Cowfight Queen, would that count as a Cowfight task? So we'd still get like mass XP. Get a black dragon, you could kill King Black Dragon. Yeah, and it has for a long time. That's what I thought too, but I can't remember, and that's why I thought I'd better ask you guys and see if anyone else has got any idea on that one. I don't remember ever trying it as a kid, but it seems to make sense. Because then if you got like 120 cow fights, you could just go do a bunch of cow fight queens. That'd be amazing. Slayer XP. It'd be slow in some sense, but amazing Slayer XP. You wouldn't have to go get tasks all the time. Because it goes by the hit point, right? Whatever their hit point is what Slayer XP you get. Is it possible to cannon King Black Dragon? Surely, right? Because he's a double child monster, he should get hit multiple. And it should work the same for cow fight then, no? And it is off hit point, yep, confirmed. You don't know if you can cannon them? Yeah. Thinking about it, I've never seen anyone with them there. But I haven't killed a single cow fight queen myself, so I've got no... I've killed plenty of guards, the guardians and soldiers, and workers. Cool, posted both the flexes. Yo! Yo, my man, let's pull it up here. Yo, Meh said he got some screenshots too, so that's hella cool. I checked a couple of songs in the music page too if anyone's interested in any sort of musics. The shark is on the menu now. Yo. Yo. That's crazy good, eh? That's insane. Yo. Hell yeah. That's good, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, I got a Coke can the other day and it said Boomer on it. But you can cannon Barrows Bros on release? That's pretty crazy. Would that be viable though? But, This Coke can said Boomer, have a look at this. Boomer. Can I rotate it? Nah. Boomer. I was like, what the fuck? What is this shit? Double E's. With their lutations. With the lutations. Hell yeah. Yeah, I thought it was pretty funny, eh? It can hit really high, no. Yeah, it could be worth using. Hitting 30s. Hitting 30s. Nice. We'll be able to just turn the run on and start running laps again for a while. Be nice to see sort of the difference when I hit the 72 then. Well, realistically, if I do this right, I wouldn't be doing that for long once I hit 72 anyway. Can we start a fudge RPG? Nah, I should have some. I'm working my funds right now. It's part of the bowstrings. 20,000 bowstrings later. A bunch of bows. Eventually I should be able to get me some stuff. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. After everything I should be pretty well comfortable. I'm doing it the Iron Man style. Nah, not me, Wiz, not me. No. Yo, welcome in, dispersed. Welcome in, dude. Right, I'm gonna do 2,000 bloody bowstrings. Nah, I'm not. I'm gonna do probably 500 to 1,000 bowstrings. We'll do probably 500 to 1,000 every single episode up until the rares. If I could do 1,000 a day, it would be really good. Even if it was like the start of the stream, do 500, the end of the stream, do 500 or something. I honestly haven't come up with a plan, anything else in between. If anything, I should probably get in like some seaweed and stuff, but I need like an AFK task in between as well. Woodcutting and fishing was my AFK task before. Maybe some essence of the minings might be in the paths. I definitely need to get me some more essence. I've only got 7,000, I need another 7 plus 2. Secret is goodness, not think about wanting them, I think. I've always seemed to hit big when I'm not even thinking about them and just jumping and boom. Murphy's Law, right? Yo, finally concluding the strength journey today. Yo, we at see you laters. Where's your strength at? Where have you hit? If you do it for like an hour a day, you're good. That's what I'm thinking. But I'm going to have 15k bows possibly over the weekend to cut, doing thieving and longbows. So once they're all cut, I'm going to be able to start stringing them as well. So I need as many damn strings as I can. So at the moment, I basically need to get my hustle on. And realistics, the more I can do sooner or later, the better. Would you say 70, 99, 70 is a nice goal for attack strength? Yo, holy shit, that'd be crazy, that'd be insane, absolute, that'd be bonkers. But myself, I'm not even going to push for 70 attack or past 45 defense until Barrow's release, or at least 70 attack for the whip. Sorry, 70 attack for the whip. And I'll happily train my attack up past 70. Just because I do like the accuracy. I don't mind the levels. If I'm stuck 70 attack, I could still use a skim the whole way and Derek bomb and stuff, but I won't be 100% accurate either. Yo, g'day. How you doing, dude? How you feeling today? Hope you're starting to feel heaps back on your feet than you were this time last week. Sounded like you were going through it, man. Nope, nothing past 70. Nope. If you've got 70 attack, 70 strength, 70 defense, you can wear all of the Barrows kits, and I think Derek's is the only one with a strength requirement. Range obviously for Krill, made for Iron. And just 70 attack to be able to wield all of the weapons. I think you have to have 70 attack for all of them except for the staff and the crossbow. I could be wrong, you might even need the attack for the staff because it's like a battle staff. It's actually really strong, surprisingly. It's actually really strong. I'll reply to the homie because I don't know if he's in the stream or not. Of course, go for 99 and all, but should probably focus more on the strength when 70 is good for attack and defense. I don't know. It just depends how you want to play. If you want to be like, you know, PKing ready, oh my god. 430 XP off 99, I got a lamp in the inventory. What the bruh. Holy shit. 430 XP off 99 strength, and he's got a lamp in the inventory. Manimal. Yo, no shit. No fucking shit. Wow. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I don't think many people have 99 strength on the server. I thought Sook was the only person. Yo, hey Zeus. Welcome in 805. How you doing, bro? We're doing real good, man. We're doing real good. Thank you, dude. Thank you for asking. So, Contera, you've never been PKing before? Interesting. Okay. So, if you're wanting to learn to PK and like get into it, then those stats would be absolute, just monstrous. Yo, Corvette's hitting 99 as well. No shit. Yo, these dudes all hitting 99 strength. Fuck. They make me want to just go camp the fucking tribesman again. No way. That's wicked. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, it was a race between the two of them. No shit. But we've been neck and neck. Wow, that's the motivation you need, eh? That's the shit that will keep you pushing. Every time you look at your stats, you're like, fuck, he's 10k ahead of me? Nah, not today, bruh. Log out with 100k XP in front, you know, you think you're good, you log in and he's ahead again, you little shit. Yo, let's go, Infinity, let's go. Welcome in, bro, welcome in. Yo, the boys. Getting 99 strength with a Runescape is pretty savage. Yeah, no, that's some elite level shit, right? That's actually up there. No joke. And I think Skim is the wave. Just because of the DPS, like the tick speed. Well, I'm at a handy. We'll leave it on and we go do a dozen laps before it drains. Unless I do crazy stuff like that. I should try to figure it out. Would love to try it when I'm all set on gear, and although not before I'm good on that, I do not want to go to bed crying over losing my rune set. No, this is very true. But in the same sense, what's your defense level now, Contera? What's your attack and defense now? In the same sense that you're talking about going for 70, 99, 70. Talk to me where you're at there. And I wouldn't stress too much about prayer. Like a lot of people are staying 43 prayer. I'm going to go 70 on here just so it looks cool with the 70 defense. Because I think one day I'll get to 90 plus attack with at least 90 plus strength. I want 90 plus strength for the whip to start training attack. And then when Barrows drops, I want to have at least 90 plus strength. So then I can run around with Derricks and hit some good numbers. Had some really nice Derrick fights after a couple of weeks of Barrows being out and stuff, or whatever, you know. People start actually having a couple of sets hanging around there and there. Start hitting some direct fights. That'll be bomb ass. Can't wait. I'm ready. I'm hoping Corvette and VR6 are ready in the next few hours. Both still at work on the way home. Yo, no way. Oh. That's hella cool. You're at 60, 60, 55 right now. So, okay, this is going to sound a little bit crazy, but at the same time, and you're saying you don't want to lose rune sets. Okay, so this would be my suggestion. If you are wanting to do some form of like PKing and learn how to do it, you could train this account up just the way you want it to. Perfect, the same numbers that you're thinking about, so then you've got all of this extra, these numbers, or you could build up your main account just normally. Just play it like normal. Get all the levels you want, get all your defense, all of your attacks, just get all of those things and play it like normal. You could make a second account, right? Alright. And keep it one defense, and then learn how to do the whole like F2P PKing side of things. And then train that account up with a lot of like the F2P style events and stuff, because I'm planning on doing some more in the future as well. And then that would get you into the mindset of how to use it and not risk 200k worth of rune plus the weapons and stuff too. Yo, we're doing real good, Infinity, bro. Thank you, dude. How you doing? Yo, the boys. Imagine if we camp barrows as much as we can camp tribesmen. Oh, no. I don't think you understand. E-Trade Barrows is my most favourite minigame out of everything. I've done more barrows in Runescape than I have done anything ever. I love barrows. To me was the first one I ever learned, and I just thought it was just the coolest thing ever. The mechanics of the brothers and just everything. I don't know. It was something really just, it drew me in, and be able to get all the pieces. I would write all my pieces in the log. I'd be like Torg, Ham, X5, Derek X, X7, you know what I mean? So I'd fill out my my backpack, and I'd collect sets in my ignore lists. That's how I never used to do clues, so this is all new to me doing clues in here. I used to go hard on barrows. You saying 99, 99 and 1? No. Just saying, like even if you got 40 attack, just use a rune skimmy, and if you were to just get like say 70 strength, 70 range, maybe even like 60 strength, 70 range, I think that'd be about right. Maybe even like 70 strength, 80 range. Some magic levels for teleports and stuff as well. And then you can go to like the free world using just like a rune skimmy, rune two-hander, some green d'hide chaps, some addy arrows, and just do F2P fights without the special attacks and stuff. Learning like how the mechanics of it all sort of work, and like the timings, and like when to and not to eat. Learning about like risking and not safing, like all the things in between. And then when you're more comfortable with it, and doing like a few F2P, because I want to do some events and stuff through F2P. I really enjoy it. I think a lot of us used to, and I'm sure used to do a lot of F2P style, and have just pures just built on the side that we'd just play with. We'd just drop trade over like 10 skimmies, 10 two-handers, like 2k swordfish, you know, and we'd just feed our pures, you know, 100 strength pots and stuff. 1,000 arrows or whatever, and then we'd just we'd go on there and we'd just have a spree. We'd just go play on our FTP pures for like 4 hours and just either win or lose. Yeah, 100%, man. You can use all of them. You can use all the items and everything, 100%. But then if you wanted to use, say, like a whip on release, you wouldn't be able to, because it only trains attack, it only trains defense, or it trains the controlled setting. So the controlled is attack, strength, and defense all at once. Yo. That's funny as lead the way, brother. Yeah, so that's the only thing, is if you want to like fully experience the game completely, what a beast, dude. He said I hate myself. It's hilarious. Mrs. RPG loves it, She loves it. Yeah, so if you want to experience the game for the full experience and not be missing out on anything, I suggest making your first account completely just main style. Don't think about like trying to make it like a pure style. But if you're not interested in like trying to spend extra times and efforts into crazy stuff like that, the Dragon Skim is still very viable. With 70 attack, 70 defense, the Dragon Skim is still super good. That will come out after Slayer though. It'll be a lot after. It'll be around the Barrows era, I think, or just before Barrows we might get the Skimmy. I think making it like an F2P style pure is really cool. It's just fun to learn the mechanics and learn how to risk and all those sorts of things. And then transfer that account into the members world, doing the same thing, but now with members items and special attacks, then getting comfortable there. Because like you said, you don't want to be losing rune sets and then feeling bad about it. With the pure styles, you're only risking maybe, say for example, a DDS, some rune arrows, and a dragon skimmy, let's say. Bowstrings are nearly 600 inches and that. Okay, let me just go back and make sure I don't miss anything. I bring all untradeable items just for the ultimate spite. $600 per bowstring is insane. There's not enough people spinning, huh? I've had to run a few times. I think that's quite good, but I just like to get all input. Control mentioned after fighting Wumbo, who is 60, 94, 60. His build for PK right now is so strong. Once Obby Shield comes out and the max strength bonus in the Berserker Helm, yeah, the Obby Shield is actually sick. Obby Shield is going to be for a long time the only strength offhand. There's no defender. There's no Dragonfire Shield. The Obby Shield is technically going to be the best. And back in the day it was like Whip, Berserker Helm, Obby Shield. You know, Rune Boots or Climber Boots. It was the one. It was the one. Like, actually. no defenders. And obby shoulds were always worth like 350k-ish. So you had like a really good like price risk and stuff as well. Obby capes even for extra risk value. Rune boots instead of climber boots for more risk value. Glories instead of strength enemies, more risk value. Just depends on how you wanted to play. So like when the torsos came out, what I used to do is I used to use like Sarah skirts and Zami skirts because they were worth like 250k. So I just used those for extra risk because I wasn't using like say a rune plate anymore. I was using a torso, and that was just out of my pride, like a little bit of just honor. And I'd use rune boots for a little bit of extra risk too, you know, because I was using say a strength amulet instead of a glory. There's all those little like niches like back then that were like true, when now you wouldn't see that much shit unless possibly on the server it's a bit like it used to be and everyone's doing what they do now. Like, did you want to fight? Nah, sorry. Like, okay, cool. Go to the next person. Good luck? Question mark. You know. Yep. Sweet. Yep. And there's like the honor in it again. Hey, 58 crafting. So that'd be cool to see all of that again, like the way it's been, especially over like the Slayer and the Barrows and stuff like that. Yeah, 60 attack defense would be pretty nuts right now. High combat for PK won't matter much into the wild. Like Mage Bank Deep will get wielding greens. Yeah, no, this is true. If you're doing edge fights, it's gonna be hard to find fights. High combat would wreck pures and zerkers in the deep wild. Thanks for the tips. I'm screenshotting the tips at the moment and trying to learn. Friendly reminder, if you make a PK account, don't interact in any way with your main. Someone raged on forums today that they got perm banned on both their main and their pure for transferring items. Duh. Why did they not read the rules? What the fuck? Pure account will be nice once they add more green dragons. PKing there with the tally block. Oh yeah, no, that would actually be pretty elite. Tally block 2 is going to be insane because the abyss will be out and people will start losing glories. The 90 to 100 combat bracket is getting quite big now. Most people I fight are 70, 9 times 70. I think that's meant to be 90. I'm room pure at 90 combat. Only other option is 60 defense account for the time being. And of course, the separate is 100%. Yep. Not an easy choice for a first timer. Maybe Fletch while I'm thinking about it. You could pick him up if you had 2 minutes. Runescape now. There's no honor, everyone's bait. Yo, viewer, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Wonder how much third age will be. Will we get third age in our era, will we? Because if we get third age, we'd get blessed dehides too, no? Not the fancy ones with extra stats, but just the regular ones. I don't know if we had that early. Feel free to PM in game. PKing is all I play for. Yeah. The whole statement used to be I play to PK. I play to PK. It used to be like the actual like hashtag I play to PK. That was like the phrase back then. It's kind of sneaky PKing, but yeah, that was the big thing back then, and because glories were worth good money. They were at least 100k back then. Yeah. You'd get a bad name for yourself, smoking all the Abyss runners. You'd make a bad name for yourself. But I think when it comes to PKing, like, you're in the wilderness. Like, it was the risk you were willing to take, no? So what they end up making, not the Phoenix necklaces, but they made the diamond bracelet, didn't they? And you could enter like 4 times through the Abyss and you didn't get a skull. So people started running those. Yo, hell yeah. Shout out to me. Yeah, but if you're not interested in making a pure or anything, like me said, 60-60 for now would be really good up until those later updates. I wouldn't be in a rush to go get those extra numbers now, even though there is more accuracy. There it is. Nice. Okay, sweet. Almost 2,000. There's more accuracy with more attack. 100%, not even a question. turd age is cool, but I don't think they add it to the end of 06. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I think the same with the blessed dehydes, but it's not like extra stats on that either. At that point, there's no stats on those ones. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. There's got to be a better method to it on this side, and I just don't know it. I'm not used to picking from this side. There's got to be a better way. Yum. Yum. But I'd highly suggest definitely look at potentially making a pure and trying that style. Imagine explaining to someone this is what we do for fun after work. You fucking got me, bro. They say you really don't get paid for this? That's why it's 600 a bowstring, bro. You get paid in game. You get paid in game. 600 a bowstring, it seems insane. I can't believe that's almost the price of a bowstring. I was thinking after I make my 20k bows myself, I was thinking if it came down to the crunch, I wouldn't mind maybe paying 500 a bowstring if I was buying my nets. Oh, sorry, making my own nets, or doing it vice versa. Yeah, nah, I think buying the bowstrings and making my own nets, I think would be nice at the end if I was cutting my own logs. Because then I'd still make 1,000 per elk, basically, if I was buying the bowstrings. Which would still be mad earns. Yeah, if you're a mainer, if it's your first time, like, or just your first account and you're just learning everything, I'd suggest just going for 99 everything. I wouldn't be worried about trying to stay in like a certain bracket, but if you really are interested in learning to PK, then you could stay 60, 70, 60 or whatever, and just get your strength up over time, and then you could definitely do some damage still. But I think learning like an F2P on like a pure would be really good. If we've got some pure events coming up and stuff, you could train up for them, head out to them. Yo. My man. Then you've got less risk, and then you've got a better chance for it to be slowed down on F2P. There's no special attacks. There's no super powerful weapons. And you can have a little bit of fun. Like my pure right now is like 56 combat. I haven't got like the mad strength level on it, but I'm 70 range on there. I'm slowly building that account up. You know what I mean? And I want to have a bit of fun on F2P with that as well. I need a few more strength levels though before it's actually viable. And that'll kill my nerves for when I fight on here as well, because I'll be more in tune with the timings and all that sort of good stuff, you know what I'm saying? Be more comfortable risking, timing my eats, etc. And there's always going to be server lag as well, so you've got to be careful in some sense. Yo, that's awesome, E-Trade. Yeah, the counter is coming together. That's sick, dude. In the wild, everything goes exactly the point. It is annoying if it happens to you, though. 100%, yeah. So, I mean, like, that's the only thing. As if you're like someone who's involved in the community, but you start glory PKing from the Runecrafters. You probably give yourself not probably the greatest reputation, even if you are a nice person. I'd love to do some glory bloody PKing, but just don't think it'll happen, unfortunately. I don't want to be shitting on the honest hard workers. Anything goes, including agility trainers. Assert domination. Yeah, this is true. This is true. This is true. In theory, if you're 99, is it worse? Because combat, no. It's your main max. Good to have a high level to be a beast. I think the stage of the game is at the moment. Don't worry about combat levels, whatever you want. Should be max one day. Yeah, just have fun with it. Just learn everything and have fun. 99, 70 is optimal over 99. You can attack more people and the build goes hard. I had those stats in 07 and the Drags PK and HP gain. All of us. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to be... VR6 has arrived, but Corvette's still at work. Wanna wait for the... Yes, I'll be going for 90 plus, 90 plus, 70, 90 plus, 70, 90 plus. And the only reason I'm going for 70 here, there's no piety, but I'm going for it just because it'll look really nice with that defense level. I was just going to keep going. I was just going to keep getting prayer levels and keep getting prayer levels. But I did the calculators. And so from my current level, it was going to be 6,700 dragon bones buried. 6,700 dragon bones buried to get 70. I was like, wow. And then I looked at the ectophile functus thing, and it was only 1,800 bones. I thought that's a huge difference. That's almost a 5,000 dragon bone difference. So I think we'll maybe do a little bit of ectophiles, a little bit of ectofunctus. I won't be in such a rush. I'll just keep using my lamps on it. I'll bury whatever I get, I suppose, in the meantime. As much as I'd like to bank them, I probably should fucking bank them. Because then at least I know anything past like 1,800 bones is all going to be pure profit. 2k each, 5k bones, that's 10 milli. That's 10 milli. Especially when the ectofunctus comes out. Poof. Some good XP. Yo, noobs, welcome in, dude. It's good to see you, bro. Getting lost in my stories. Eventually, if you attack, get more pure. Eventually, a bliss, because I'm a scummy rusher. But for now, I'm just grinding my main. Juju, of course, can stay at those for a while if you like, and shorter way to max as well, of course. Yo, Logic. Welcome in. So many options. Yes, 100%. It's a part of the game. Yep. If you're in the wild, you got to be ready for it. Yo, Ghoul, welcome in. Holy shit, you boys are popping off. Alright, hold on, I'm just catching up now. Screw the spinning flaxes. I'm gonna have to bank these. I'm gonna have to catch up with chat. And I've got a shield half for sale. So not the Legends half, but the one that you get from a drop. I think there's a balance to it. Like I'd message someone if they had if they're a good sport about it, but I'd stay off them. Since they want PK, it would be dead unless we PK each other. Yeah, 100%. I always kill green drags. Feel free to me. We don't need clans to protect the skillers. Escaping is also part of the fun. Yeah, it is. It's adrenaline rush. You're trying to get away. Just get good. I've killed 12k dreams of 1 death to a PK. No tally block yet. But still easy escape. 12k's is crazy. I watched a crazy video on RS Classic. And the game was like the woodness all over. And the skillers set to partner PKs to join clans protection. Damn. Remove the worldie. It's interesting. Remove the worldie. So we can get train in peace. It'd be fun, but not enough content in the world in RS2. Just draw people on like that. Yo, VR6, let's go. See you later in Corvette, about to get 99 strength, and I have a little party for a level in like 10 minutes. Yo, is Corvette on his way home? He's all waiting for he's waiting for the bro. Oh, I think he tried to follow me and I got him stuck on a tree or something. Or on like the pillar of the building maybe. Man, I'm slack with chat today. Took me ages to get back up. It's getting too wrapped up in the stories, eh? Yo. So, okay, so talk to me VR6. So, See You Later's been sort of giving me a bit of a what's up that you're all going to be doing it, right? So, how do you want to do it all live on stream? You want to pull everyone up to say a certain spot in the game somewhere? You just make me want to join the club, the 99 Strength Club, because that was the only 99 I ever got back in the day. It was the only skill cape I ever got. I got very close. I was like 98 hit point, 98 attack. It's like 97 range, 98 range on my range tech. But I only ever had an untrimmed strength cape. That was it. I never got a trim. Even though you got like an extra prayer bonus for it. There's something about it untrimmed that just, it looked cooler, I think. I think there is a way that you could keep untrimmed these days, but back then I didn't know about it. Oh, you're waiting for him to decide? Okay. Good comms. You know, that's fair. It's fair. It's your guys' celebration. You've planned it all together and trained together, so... Yo, 92 strength at the moment. Almost halfway. You're a beast, man. Are you going for the 99 as well, are you? I was only interested in maybe hitting maybe 90 by the time Slayer comes out type thing. And then just training it through Slayer. I've just got so many other things at the moment I do want to do. And I know that the time that I'd spend in the strength, I could have got it elsewhere at them. You know, as cool as the 99 strength is and as nostalgic it is to me, because it is my only 99 I ever got. Jeez. It honestly didn't take long to get that 3 milli strength XP though. It didn't take that long. I was grinding through it. 3.4 mil strength XP at the moment. I'm in no rush for 99. I'd rather wait for better weapons. Going for 95, I want 99 combat for the Blue Dragons grind. Ooh, that'll give you enough, would it? Put the account into the rock crabs and cook dinner. So funny. Yeah, see, I won't be doing the rock crabs there. I'll fully be dodging them. Yo, 60 hit points, let's go Contour. I'm a big fan of hit points though. I know it's like a big taboo in like the PKing world, but I don't know. I'm just, I've always enjoyed having a higher hit point level for some reason. I think it like throws off like the perception on how low your health really is, and it makes people pull out specs earlier. I don't know, I could be wrong. Could be wrong. They think you're lower than you actually are. Yeah, getting 99s is insane, for sure. That is absolutely sick. Was Sook the only one with 99 strength before? Sorry, it'd be Pasca. Probably a couple other people too, actually. But you can get 99 strength. Just put it at the rock crabs. Yeah, it'd be really good for people's pures and stuff for sure. People who don't give a shit about Slayer and stuff like that. Just drop a pure in at the rock crabs and sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la in the morning. Oh, you're only halfway? Oh, see, I thought you were getting your 99 as well, VR6. No shit. I thought you were doing yours as well. So it was the boys doing the 99 celebration. Hit points better for anything except each style 1v1ing. Yeah. Even the Jewel Arena. Even the Jewel Arena having a higher hit points, even better. But not for Edge, yeah. 100%, yeah. It's so taboo and like the sense of that. No, fair enough, dude. Fair enough, man. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Yeah, seeing the boys getting all these ranger boots and 99 strengths and stuff, it makes me want to go back to the old tribes peoples. But I just know how much stuff I need to do, and I've procrastinated about. Like, look how long it took me just to do 2k myth bars. It's like 2 weeks just to get 8k coal. Sha-la-la, just for you. Let's go, Days. Bring back the bangers. I wish I could play stuff like that on stream. That's the sort of shit I'd jam heaps, for sure. They were the tunes, man. They were the tunes. Get all the boys singing. Get Wizzy Boots, man, then we can talk. I love it. I love it. Yeah, 99 strength is. I got Wizzy Boots, let's talk. I love it. Oh, so funny. Wait, aren't you gonna need those Wizzy Boots for your mage training though? Buying cows right now is a pain. I don't mind losing a hat plus. Tip mine is in the +3. This is death. See, I don't have Chaos Gaunts on this account, so I have to use the blast spells because they're just more efficient for me. But I'm planning on doing a lot of wind blasts unless I can get myself a shitload of these elks and make some good money and elks and bows while I am crafting. While I am blasting the dragons. I can high elk and blast dragons with the fire blasts. Otherwise it's wind blasts for me, boys, because that's my cheapest method. Yeah, if you got Chaos Gaunts though, you definitely want to be using the Chaos Blasts for sure. Especially if you got some elks to run with it. Your XP per hour will go what, like 70k an hour or something. I'm going max XP fire wave training. Holy shit, what a spamming charge. Yo. I can't even begin to imagine how much money has been burnt in this game and bloods have been burnt in this game through those charge spells. That is hilarious, yo. I love it, I love it. So, I think the boys are just waiting for Corvette to finish work. So see you later, loser. And Corvette have been racing for 99 strength. See you later, loser is waiting with a lamp in his inventory. He's 400 XP away with a lamp in his inventory. Whew. Crazy, 99 strength. So the boys are talking about how they're going to do it. Whether it's going to be a celebration on stream or whatever, we'll find out soon. But I think that's pretty fucking cool, straight up. Crazy how Mahatma had the money back from Runescape Classic to buy 99 mage from spamming charge back in the day. Damn, yeah, that's some money, eh? To have some money from bloody RuneScape Classic. Must have been playing hard. Fire blast to the Alchemy's pretty good though. Or fire bolts, yeah, 100%. I think you'd get like 70k XP an hour. Hey, alright, Mr. Journey. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. I haven't turned my run back off and on in ages now. It's just been going with it. Nice. On another 420 strings and then we're out of here. we'll go do something else. Still unsure of what yet. Maybe something a little bit more AFK. I might have to start doing my essence, I'll be honest. Seems pretty crazy just mining essence, picking, spinning flax, but it's what has to be done, and if I don't start doing it now, I'm really going to slow up my progress. But I honestly feel like I'm getting bloody tennis fucking golfer's elbow type shit. I'm sitting here fucking clicking the way I'm clicking all the time. Maybe it's the way that I've got my height of my desk. I can't heighten or lower my desk. I'd have to get like some blocks to lift my desk up basically. Because I'm 6 foot, definitely don't help. It's probably like meant to be fucking like a desk for like a teenager or something. Like an office desk. And my chair's up, my office desk chair's up as high as it can go. I don't want it to go lower because then my legs feel all fucked up. I like to think I got pretty good posture. That ain't bad. I'm sitting up straight. But the old elbow's feeling out of everything. It's not even the wrist, it's the fucking elbow. So strange. So every time I'm like getting a lap in between and stuff, I'm just trying to stretch my arm and that. It's been happening more and more this last week or two. I don't want to end up bloody injuring myself over a video game. I've got too many years ahead of me. I got kids, man. I got kids. Please. Show mercy. So mixing it up, doing a bit of essence would definitely help. Could see if you could something going to lift it up. Yeah, a couple of blocks would be about the best I could do, I think. I think that'd be about, honestly, the only thing I could do. I'd only have to raise it up, say, maybe like another 2 inches off the ground. It wouldn't be a lot. It'd be just enough to like make it so that my elbow wasn't sitting so awkward, I guess. I just needed to sit it flat rather than sitting like on a, I don't know. Maybe it's the armrests on my maybe it's the armrests on my chair. But I think if I'd raised my desk a little bit, I think it would probably help. But it's just one of those ones where it hasn't got like the feet on them that you can like just unwind the feet which will raise it or anything like that. It's just standard. It's just what it is. Because that would have been really cool. One of those ones where you can just like wind it up like on the bottom of a refrigerator. It's got the screw type cap feet. It's nothing like that. So I think that'd be probably be the best option is to chuck a couple of blocks under both sides. 4 little blocks of some kind. I can only just start to imagine now how many times I'm going to walk past and kick like my little toe. My little dude did it for the first time the other day on my desk now. And I felt it, I felt it, because I've done it heaps. And I was like, oh, the poor little dude, the first time he's kicked his little toe. Oh, that's a fucking snap into reality, eh? that's when it's like, oh shit, what's that? It's like that feeling when you hit your funny bone or something, you know, that wakes you up. You took that. Ooh. I don't really have a desk, but more of an adjustable table. Interesting. Yeah, my buddy, he got a desk where he can like really lift it. It'll go up like 2-3 foot, and then he can stand there. It's one of those like standing desks with like a raised lift in it. But then he can just drop it back down and sit in his chair as normal. Oh, that was kind of cool, because I do a lot of standing when I'm like trying to stretch and stuff. I'll sit there, especially with the controller. I'll stand there behind my chair in the desk and just play the game. And it feels odd, but once you do it for a while, it ain't so odd anymore. I don't know, it's just nice to be able to like have a bit of a stretch sometimes rather than just sitting down all damn day. Especially when you're putting in like the kind of hours, 4 or 5 plus hours, sort of one sitting. Ooh, brother, ooh. Nah, we take those, we like those. Donation goal to buy a standing desk. Cracked me up earlier because Monster High said donation goal to get RPGs and Ranger boots because everyone was getting Ranger boots, so cracked up. Monster High must have got flashbacks to when I was at the tribes people's. It's so funny. Every time I tuned in, they must have just seen me at the Tribes Peoples. So it's just one of those grinds right now where I have to just pump it through, boys. So I'm going to do another 300-400 of these things, and then we're getting out of the fields for the day. But I am going to have to probably go to the mines, to be honest, for a little bit of AFK-ness. I need to start getting the S stack up. I need at least 7k for my bows that I plan on crafting and alching. And then I need another 2,000 on top for battle staves. I want to make about 2,000 battle staves because that'll give me a little chunk of profit that I think I need to be able to get myself a good couple of pair of boots. I walked around 18,000 steps today at work, so I'll just sit down while playing. No standing desk with me. That's a good effort. Damn. Do you have like a Fitbit watch or something on so you can tell how many steps? Like an Apple Watch or something. Save some S mining for a rare weekend perhaps. Seen a couple of crackers from people mining S so far. Ooh, interesting. Okay, yeah, okay. I've got 2,000 mithril bars, so I'm going to smash this weekend. Hopefully I don't get teleported out by the genie. Like our boy. Fingers crossed. Kunta got slammed by the genie, he smoked 10 bars and the genie teleported him. So fingers crossed that's not a thing. So I got to smash 2,000 mithril bars. I want to do a bunch of feathers off stream, so then I can hot builds and stuff and not bother everyone. Nice, 2,200 strings. So we're a tenth of the way there technically. I need 20,000 strings, boys. 20,000 of these suckers. So the goal is at least sort of like 1,000 a day. If I could do 1,000 a day, that would be it'd be really good. And just skip them on the rare weekends. So it'll take me about 3 weeks to do it. Just skip the rare weekends. So maybe even 4 weekends total. But if I could do more sooner than later, then we just stop looking at like 2-3 weeks of progress. We start looking at like 10 days of progress type thing. But intuitively picking and spinning is not fun past 500. So hitting 1,000's definitely a good little marker to sort of, I think, to sort of call it. Who said picking it up to 500 was fun? But like, you know what I mean. Picking 500 and spinning 500 ain't bad. That's an hour's effort right there. You start doing 1,000 bowstrings, that's 2 hours worth of effort, and that's if you're max peaking it, you know, min-maxing it. When I stop and try and like get into my stories and I have to go back and start reading chat, only 20,000, that's soft. Soft. You're soft. Oh, I didn't even bank that fruit, man. God damn it. What a potato. I should just eat it, get the run back. Soft. You're soft. An essence mining event sounds kind of fun. Yo, that's actually crazy. Imagine all the people. The only thing is, though, I mean, it wouldn't really matter if you could go to the Yanil guild or not, because everyone's still going to be running through the same essence mines. So I suppose it'd still work out quite well. It'd be like a 50-50 who can go in through Varric and run the other way. RPG Live, huh? Casket. Give me a casket. Kiev? Get this shit out of here. Been trading my 50 attack view on Osiris while playing O4, comparing that stats and XP rates. Ois is truly easy scape. 50-91 with all bonuses versus 90 attack and strength with no bonuses. Damn. Bending over the table, naughty naughty. Rated PG. Yeah, the play on words of RPG worked quite well actually, because my main PlayStation and like YouTube account name is Rancid Pagan at Pagan TV. So the Rancid Plays Games or Rancid Pagan Gaming, however you want to look at it, a cross between like the Call of Duty and like first person shooter type stuff to like dragons and wizards and whatnot. Settle down now, we're banking that this time. I think I'm at 120. Yeah, 120. It's what the pastor said. Oh. Damn. I wouldn't know because I never went. I went and stayed at a friend's house once on a Saturday night, and then Sunday his parents took us to church the next day, and I never stayed at his house again. Wasted all my Sunday, man. We didn't leave till like 1-2 o'clock in the afternoon. We had to like read books, and there was all these songs, and I didn't know any of the words, and so I was out of there. I never went back. It's the last time I ever stayed at his house. I'm not even. I'm a pagan too, bro. That's what the pastor said, and I'm not even joking. That's a bit much. Yeah, no, it's crazy. We left at like 8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning, and we were there all fucking day. I don't know, maybe his parents were like involved in it, and they like were like part of the people who ran it or something, I don't know. I was just like, yeah, nah. It's not me. I could have done heaps of things on my Sunday. I didn't even know that was a thing that you had to do. That was crazy. It blew me away. I'm so used to sleeping in or like getting up and playing PlayStation. What a spoiled little shit, right? Fucking hell. RPG, been living that good life, I reckon. I used to go to the rivers and all sorts of shit as a kid. It was great. I was a menace. I'd go take my axe and my fucking hacksaw and shit in my pockets down to the bushes, build huts in the trees and shit. Probably weren't meant to because it's all like council land. Then there was a farmer who had heaps of land behind us at one point there. It was all like rushes, like long grass. We used to make mean huts out those ways with the willow trees and shit. Fuck, it was cool. Fuck, it was real cool. And then one day he found one of our huts and he ran it over with his tractor, the prick, because it was the only thing I could think. Completely fucking destroyed it. It's a huge ass mean hut. Built them real cool, eh? I had toy bushes. I don't know if you know what toy bushes are, but it's like cutty grass with like these like fluffy like cotton type ferns that grow out the top type shit. And we used to like tunnel through them with like shovels and shit and fucking like axes to chop out like the roots and shit. And then it turns out that it was a great place for like bees and wasps and shit to hang out. So all the fucking cut up legs and arms and itchies and everything ended up getting taken over by bees and wasps and shit, which was really annoying because we'd built tunnels and shit through all of these things. They were great. Squares, good times. One time I ripped all the apples off the apple tree and threw them all over to the cows. The cows must have loved it, but I got a mad shit. We used to have all these fruit trees down my yard. Had like lemons, like actual like made like designed like in some weird way that they were like that you could just eat them straight off the tree. They weren't like super sour or anything. Heaps of grapefruits and shit. Mandarins. It was me. It was real good. Yo, Gonthor, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Maybe they thought if they didn't put that much time in, they'd get bad luck or something. Yeah, that's probably how they get you, eh? If you don't go, you know, feed everyone at church, you're going to hell. You're going to hell. I don't know. It just wasn't me. Like my partner, her family, they're all religious. My Irish grandparents, they were religious. Myself, not me. I believe in aliens and ghosts and fucking megalodons. So don't wrap me up in any of the bullshits, alright? Yo. Hopefully within the next month or two. What? Wait, you've found a bot? There's no way, Gunther. No way. You've found a bot. Why, what are they doing? Are they broken? Are they like running back and forth or something? I didn't believe in wizards until Heinrich. Oh my gosh. Do you believe in magic? I haven't seen Corvette yet. Hopefully everything's alright. I'll head up, see you later. Meg, as they call it. Yo. Keeping the door at the Runescape in Varric shut. Nah, that's just someone trolling, bro. There's no way that's a bot. There's no way that's just someone trolling. There's no way. Can't get out. Just auto closes before I can walk out. Nah, that has to be a player. That has to be. I believe our world is ran by lizards. I love it. Shape-shifting lizards, trust me, bro. Yo, speak of the devil. That's hilarious. You can't make that up. That's fucking wild. Yeah, they got logged. Yo, I think they were fucking with you, bro. I don't think they were a bot. I think they were actually fucking with you, bro. That's pretty funny. Was it level 3? Nah, there's no way. There's no way. What's your name? Go chuck a name in chat. We're gonna find this out. Yo, is there any chance? Is there any chance? It's a person. It's 100%. I think it is. It has to be. There's no way it could be a bot. There's no way. Someone making a bot to shut the doors at the Varric. I swear. They talked. I like 04. Yeah, they were trolling you, bro, for sure. Dude, that's my old don't snitch. They're trolling for sure. I knew it. There's no way someone would make a bot to spam a door shut. It cracked me up, man. Need to turn off Jason Statham against the mic. Think it's crazy that it is. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if someone chucked on a machine, letting the AI script bot on here. Keeping the door. Party room? Yo, okay. Let's do it. Yo, do you boys want to come hang out for a celebration for 99 strength for 2 of the boys here? We got Corvette and see you later, loser. Do you just want to come along and celebrate with us. I haven't got any fancy hats, but I can look pretty studded out with my red bed. Any other cool things I can bring? Not really. Yo, let's go. I should probably throw on a glory too, just to sort of match it. Yo, the boys. Yo, so we're on World 9. We're about to celebrate 99 strength for 2 of the boys here in chat. Hey, Mom. Yo, Rune's just logged in too. Yo. El Diablo's mom. Shout out. I bet she's a lovely lady. Yo, holograms here. Yo. World 9, if you just want to come through. Yo, let's go. Oh, these days, I love it. Yo, looking pimpin' days. Oh, with the Excalibur. I like it. Looking good. Hey, this Mrs. RPG. Hey, Mrs. RPG. Yo, let's go. Yo, this E-Trade. Yo. I'll come with the only fashion scape I got. Expect shocking fashion. The Sarah Diamond Giga Chads. Yo, everyone's trimmed out, eh? That's sick. I love it. Yo, let's go, boys. Mare's here too. Welcome in, Mare. Looking like a bandit with that split beard, my boy. Looking like a bandit. Yo. Yo, hologram looking like a pimp. Yo. The boys. I believe we're heading to Zipatzi's room. Oh yeah, I see the hat. E-Trade. Yeah, I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. That's I think the trim for sure. For sure. I love it. Yo. So, should I pin 99 strength celebration? World 9 party room. It's a double 99 strength celebration, boys. Double 99 strength celebration. And then we'll pin that as a comment. Can I try on your head? So good. Yo, Diablo's got the head out too. I love it. The Sarah Wizard say, can I smell your head? No. The boys are here. They're ready to go. So probably within the next maybe 5-10 minutes, they'll be ready to pop it. I believe they've both got lamps ready to rock and roll. Damn, do you want to wear my hat for the 99 celebration? Damn. That's some boss shit. I'd be far too paranoid even if I, like, you know, knowing someone for like a year, I think I'd still feel weird. I think I'd still feel weird, just because it's like, if you trade it to one person, then like, I don't know, that's some big balls shit right there, straight up. I'd be too sketch. I'd be too sketch. He said, "Wear this, noob." Yo, you look bad. He's cracking me up, man. I am bad. What did you get? I'm guessing like thugs or something. Fire giants mainly. Prayed. Little chaos druids and little thugs. Yeah, gotcha. 91 thugs. In 91 to 99, mostly Axe Hut and Fire Giants. Ooh. Bunch of rich fucks here. That's hilarious. Yo, Conterra. Is that your drip, is it? Oh my god. Swag. I'll show you how to do the dances though. Okay, you ready? So we go like this. Boom, 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 boom. Hold on. Boom. Let me get it in there. This way, that way, this way, that way. There we go. This should work. Perfect. Look at that. I call this the two-step. And you can even mix it up and you can get more spins in the middle. Here comes the doctor. Just a little did you want to head to party room or bank is cool? I'm losing buckets of money. Me looking like a bandit over there in his highwayman mask and his Wizzy boots. Got his little rune spear tip. I love it. Basically good money away anyways. Both? Yep. Both. A double 99 celebration. I think that's pretty cool. Give me free stuff is wild. Yup. It's sick, right? I reckon it's cool as. Where's Mrs. RPG? Is she still here? She must have had to go. Mrs. RPG. Yeah, she's had to go. She's popped in to say hello. Her presence was known. And then she's back at the desk. Alright, so let's have a quick. Okay, I will question. Did you wanna do the celebration here in bank or party room? Thank you, Mr. Genie. Yo, everyone's spamming. Thank you, Mr. Genie. Thank you, Mr. Genie. Thank you, Mr. Genie. I need genies. Yo, the wolf's coming after you. So, the boys, both Corvette and See You Later Loser have been racing for 99 strengths. Both of these animals here, level 79 and 80 combat. Couple of animal pures, and they're both ready to celebrate their achievements. A beer and a kebab for your 99. You're just dining out beers and kebabs. That's pretty cool. Yo. Hey, is VR6 here too? Where did VR6 go? Wait. We waiting for VR6? VR4. Who remembers VR6 fumbling a hat? Oh, yo. I'll take the beer and the kebab, don't you worry. Got him. Got him. Better have a seizure watching all them elks. I love it. I just picked them up and banked them. There's gold. It's so good. I honestly don't even have any elks to elk. I'm just here looking pretty. Why am I here? Yo. 99 strengths. That is freaking crazy for the both of them even. Wicked, boys. Haha, I got in line. I don't know, was the camera in a better angle before when I was over this side? Or is it better here? What do you think? Probably better here, eh? It seems like it encaptures the bank. May genies bless you all night. You owe me 50 fool. Yo, VR6 is on the way. Dear paid. Taxman collected. That's hilarious. Right, so VR6 is on his way. I do believe. Look at all the boys in their party hats in it there. Looking like a snack. Lucky Duriel can't come through, eh? Yo. Soul against Lit. Ooh. Bit of a friendly clan war. Run. Why is my run not on? I seen it. Yoink. I love it. He trade. I seen you. Yeah, I seen you. I knew something wasn't quite right. I was like, what's he doing over there, dude? That's so funny. Should we do this thing? Yo. Everyone, want to get your congratulations already? Yo, Devil Dog, let's go. Just got 94 woodcut. Well done, dude. Oh, yeah. I love to hear the gains. I love it. Yo, we're just about to celebrate 99 strength for Corvette and 99 strength for See You Later Loser as well. So if you want to quickly pull up, or everyone needs to get their celebration things all written out, whatever you just want to put in. It's all going to be lived for any reference. Yo, the boys. What do we do? I was going to do some fancy stuff like the boys. Yo! Alright. Alright. Whenever yous are good. Whenever yous are good. Yo! Let's go! 99 right there. Yo! Yo! Let's go! This is the second one. Let's go! Let's go, boys! Hey! Double 99 strengths right there. Yo, the boys! Let's go! Yo! Yo! The double 99 celebration right there. These couple of pures are gonna be running some laps around us, I think, boys. We're gonna have a handful right here. We now have, I believe, 3 ultimate, 1 defense, 99 strength pures in game. Sook, See You Later Loser, and Corvair. I think other 3 1 defense, 99 strength accounts. Yo, big congratulations, boys. Shouting out all the boys who weren't able to be here. So we had Zenze, QP, Sook. I missed anyone else there that they couldn't catch up with. Shouting out the boys that couldn't be here. Yo, congratulations. That's huge. Yo, let's go, boys. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Well done, well done, well done. Yo, for sure. We've got a really cool community here. Mad love to all yous. Thanks for everyone who's come out to celebrate too. It's really, really cool. It's good to see all the extra faces in the community taking the time away to have a little bit of a celebrate. I reckon that's hella cool. Hella cool. Big thank you, boys. Double 99 strengths at the same time is nuts. Being able to have a friendly race, you know? Bit of a friendly rivalry and a race towards the 99. Yep. You pressed me to race. Yo, that's sick, alright. You're a legend. I had no sleep for days. Thanks to you. Plenty of time to sleep after you die. I was sleeping in my computer last night. I love you still. You boys are grinders. I told you I had to go to bed. Yo, the funny as fuck. Congrats, boys. Congrats again. Congrats on double 99 Yo, we probably won't see another celebration like that again. With the double 99s, or at least for a while, you know. It's definitely a cool idea. So if you've got ideas and some friends or something, you know, you're racing with, I think that's a pretty cool one to celebrate. A double 99 strength. Yo, well done, boys. Well done. Are we doing double RC 99s? Come on now. Don't fuck with me, bro. I can't do that. No. It's a cool idea, and I probably have the time availability to do something crazy like that, but it was definitely not something I envision. It's not something for me. Yo, the boys. Right, I'm going to crack into some assigned DDS for a celebration. Yo, I love it. Yo, me too. Assigned DDS. Yoink. Oh, I wasn't quick enough. I'm going to crack some AFK because I need you. My wrist is killing after those 1,000 bowstrings. It was close to 1,000 anyway. It was about 800. I did a few last night. I did some trees last night. And then I thought, nope. It's bedtime. I had a real early light last night. I clocked out like maybe like 10 PM last night, something like that. Maybe 11 PM. I was just chopping magics just on the side while I was just watching YouTube on my phone. I was just pooped. I thought, nah, that's me. I'm going to bed. Trying to catch up from that last weekend still. So the last 2 nights I've had a really, really good rest. So I'm feeling 110% today. It's been great. It was fully worth it. It was fully worth it. I didn't oversleep or nothing. Yo, it's cool, it's cool. The boys got a double 99 celebration, so I'm pinning it now. The boys just got a double 99 celebration. So see you later, loser, and Corvette. They raced each other to 99 strength, and then they just popped a lamp each in the bank and got 99 strength each. So that was a really cool little celebration just for the boys. It's not very often that I think we'll see like double 99 events. That was definitely one for the books. It was all lived. Everybody can, you know, catch a little remix or something from YouTube. Be able to go back through on the VODs and stuff as well. I was silently watching. You're so funny. How many bank slots we got? I haven't ran into the issue yet, but I feel like I'm close. Ah, yes. I couldn't tell you the exact number, but what I can tell you is I don't think we get one for a while. I think maybe the next bank slot increase is like after Fremenic, maybe, which is still a wee while away. So you really just got to start like what is more valuable to you in your bank, like what is easier to access and just grab if you don't have a bank spot for it type thing. So for me, like brown aprons, they're easy to get. You can get them at like the Varric clothes store, but a chef's hat is not. You have to go kill some goblins. It took me half an hour to get my first chef's hat last time, and I stayed for another half an hour and got 5 total chef's hats or 4 total chef's hats. So then I don't have to go get them again. Just killing goblins. I was way past the level. I'd not killed goblins at the start, so it seemed like such a pointless thing to do. But it took me half an hour to get my first chef's hat, so it's one of those things where I'd rather have a chef's hat than a brown apron, so I'd drop the brown apron before the chef's hat type thing. Really, really micromanages how you think about your storage and stuff. But I've always had the same sort of issue. Doesn't matter when I've played. I've always been pretty full up on bank space. So I'm currently 7,000 essence. I need a total of 20,000, and then on top of that, oh no, sorry. No, I still have what 6,000 natures, don't I? Okay, big guy. Stay there, why don't you? It's only 14,000 essence, plus another 2,000 for my staves that I plan on making, and I probably just want like 1,000 loose nets just for random things, unless I get them from just killing some monsters and solidly stacking them up again. But I think it's probably pretty important to have a random 1,000 loose nets just sitting in the bank. Coward, fight the golem. You don't even get anything. You get like tin and copper. It's just not worth it. If you dropped like rune ore or addy ore, I'd be into it. But you might drop a gem. Nah, I'm a coward. I'll take that one on the chin. Like a man. I'm waiting for the jokes. What did he say? On the what? As a what? What did he say? I think that was the only benefit to having a dragon axe, right? Was if the tree turned up, you could fight it and you had a special attack. You had a better axe. I think it didn't actually have like any woodcutting improvement at all. It was exactly the same. Less than 200,000. That's cool. Got my first 1,000 magic log mark, so that felt really good too. I hit the 2,000, or just before the 2,000 magic log mark, and then I'll have 89 woodcut, which will give me the increase in my success rates. What else could we do? I'm unsure when the level is on sharks. Does anyone know like the success rate increase on sharks? That'd be quite good to know. Because if it's the same as like the magic trees, it'd be every 7 levels. So 75, 82, 89, 96. And then if it was the sharks... Yeah, the success rates on the sharks. So I imagine it was 76, and then I'm going to go 8 levels instead of 7 levels. So I'd say 76, 84, and then 92 would be your increase. That's my guess. Or if it is every 7 levels, then you'd be able to sneak away with 83. $90, $97. It's 12.5% at 76, 16.4% at 99. That's next to no difference. There's next to no difference. A 3.9% increase. A 3.9% increase. Yo, the boys. The double 99 celebration. I think it's pretty cool. It's definitely one for the books. It's not something that we'll probably see again for a while, for sure. Yeah, so that's such a small statistical increase. That's actually insane. A 3.9% increase rate from 76 to 99 fishing sharks is literally a miserable increase. It's a miserable increase. Did that ever get changed in old school? It makes it seem like the trawler would be a better event just to catch sharks as well. Yep. Yo, nearly 2 AM here. Tired from work, so probably heading to bed. Thanks for the awesome double 99. Yeah, what a wicked event, eh? It's so cool. See, things like that, like if you guys want to do stuff like that in the future and you want to like pre-plan it, like, oh, it's going to be happening this week sometime, and then you can let me know maybe even a day or two before, we can try and set it up as like a proper thing too, through the stream. We can like title stuff like that, do things like that for you. I reckon it'd be cool, especially if you just want to do like a little event or something with your parties as well. Like, some people have different ways to, you know, they envision how they want to party, you know, and how they want to celebrate. Some people just like doing it nice and quiet, just having 2 or 3 friends or something, and some people like having a big bang, and I think it's really cool. Everyone's got their own vision, so if you have any sort of celebrations you just want to do, and you just want to do like events for them, things like that, always let me know, and I could try and line them up for everyone. I reckon that'd be really cool. So thank you, Contera, for coming and hanging out with us. I'm glad you had a good time. You were looking swagged out. That was hella funny. You cracked me up with that one. Thank you, dude. Hope you have a great rest, dude. Yeah, so, dude, I sharked from 76 to 83. I'd caught maybe like 500 fly fish and maybe like 500 lobsters after 76, maybe. And I did about 600 swordfish and 600 tuna, or like 550 swordfish, 600 tuna, because sometimes there wasn't a shark location, so I'd just harpoon the lobster spot, so then it kills that spot, and then it usually spawns a shark location on my side of the dock, because I don't like running to the other dock. And so I caught about 12,000 sharks total after 76, and I only catch about 200 to 250 over about 3 to 4 hours. So it depends how AFK and attentive I'm checking as well. What? The OSRS wiki is 16.02 at 99, so they've actually brought it back from a 16.4 to a 16.02, so they've slowed sharks down. What? Or do you think that was technically fundamentally meant to be the number? Yeah, so you're roughly fishing like maybe a shark every minute. Maybe. That's crazy. For only like a 3-4% increase. 3.9% increase-ish. And then OSRS having a different stat again. So we've actually got better rates in RS2 than in OSRS, technically. More like I misread the number. Oh, so the version we're on as well is 16.02 as well. So it goes from 12.5% success rate up to a 16.02. To get to 99 fishing and have less than a 4% increase on fishing sharks is insane. Over time, yeah, it'll definitely help, but it's such a small fraction. You'd think there'd be a major step increase in between the levels, sort of like with the wood cutting and stuff. A huge success rate. You thought it was 16 point. Okay, good comms. Damn, so it's even less. It's literally 3.5 increase. That's nuts. So you're basically getting like a 1% increase every 8 levels. 76, 84, 92. 99, yes, you can't do it every 8 levels, be every 7 levels. 76, 83, 91, 98. Pretty much like a 1% increase by each of those milestones. That's wicked. A 1% success rate increase. Wow. It almost feels like it would be a pointless grind. But over the grand scheme of things, if you're doing, say, 10,000, once again, if you were doing 10,000, then that's another story. Yeah, it's so easy to forget all the numbers though, eh? There's so many number crunchings in this game. I really thought that there was actually like something in between that was an increase. I really thought that there was something in between that like gave us an edge. So what about like barbarian fishing? Is that any different? Is barbarian fishing a different success rate? Or is it exactly the same and just gives you strength XP as well? I've just been bringing the Ugh. It's 100% the same. Yeah, copy. You get a high level fish, so the XP goes up a lot. Yeah, well, when you put it on like a success rate scale like that, from a 12.5 to a 16%, let's say you spent 100 hours, you got 1,600 sharks. Or you get 1,250 sharks basically for the same amount of time. So it's technically a lot. Technically a lot. I know you're going to get more than that, but that was just like a easy number percentage to try and throw an example out there. But roughly, I only get about 200 sharks every 4 hours, roughly. Maybe 250 sharks over 4 hours if I'm fully attentive and making sure that my spots are 100% catching and stuff like that. Most of the time I'm pretty AFK because I'm playing like Call of Duty or something. Barbing sharks requires 96 fishing, but the subject is pointless because it's 07 content. Yeah, copy. So it's just something we'll never see. Okay. I mean, what else is, do you get much XP from doing the fishing trawler? Is there any XP involved? Or is it just the minigame and there's no XP involved? I'd assume you get XP on a successful trawl, no? I got the trawler outfit on my old school Iron, but I haven't done anything about it. Like, I don't look into stats and see if I was getting XP or anything. I was just going for the outfit. So the trawler with 81 fishing, you can catch manta, but you can't cook the manta until, what was it, like 91 cooking or something until you can cook manta, right? 92 cooking or something. And then manta and sea turtle both never ever stop burning. So basically keep all the sea turtles for Relica, for the Lyre. Yeah, it's really interesting. 91 cook, yeah, confirmed. Okay, good comms. And because we're going to have 2x1 trio. The 2x1 we're going to be able to do the Kwambine as well. But I always thought that we could just like keep the bait in our inventory and then just like load it up like 100 bait at a time or something, or like 20 bait at a time. It sounds like every time we catch one Quambuan, we have to reload the pot, the vessel, and go again. So it doesn't sound like it's as clean as it used to be, or what I thought it used to be. Ah, I see you, strange plant. I see you. Don't you sneak up on me like that. So, what do you think if the Quambuan are one by one to catch? Do you think they're going to be as viable? Do you think many people do them? Or do you think people just buy it from the shops and just Hot Worlds and stuff? Yo, I was pickaxing the teleport, that's pretty cricket. I really like this right click teleport though. It saves so much, especially on the mobile. Because when you start clicking through on the mobile, it takes a lot of time. It feels like it's got like a little bit more time to register on the mobile and stuff as well. So I really like that right click. Probably buy unless desperate. I don't know, I feel like I'm really keen to catch like 20k of the suckers, even though it's going to be ages and a lot of like hand clicking work. Quambuan is so useful, I'd use it for just regular training too. Yeah, I haven't done them in a long time, so when they come out and I catch so many, I'll see how I'm feeling at the time. But I'll definitely have to go ahead and catch at least 1,000 minimum. As much as I'd, if it's that bad, I'd have to at least get 1,000 minimum, and then just use them very sparingly, just using them for PKing. But I definitely want to get me a nice little handful of them because they're just so useful. Especially when you start doing like barrows. Usually you'd want to take like forever lasting foods. But if there's that emergency and you got 2 Quambuan with you, you got an emergency, might get lag, whatever. You know, shit. Prey might drop his derrick, swings at you or something, you're on nothing. I don't know, at that point you just better to climb back up the stairs. We won't have Sarah Brews at that stage either, will we? Not till the farming. Not till farming will we have Sarah Brews, because there's no bird's nests. Hold on, let me just have a quick look here. Bird's nest. E85. So Nest come just before. But then what about the Sarabru though? October 05, so it's slightly after, so we can stack up nests from trees and stuff. What about the mole? God damn it! Oh, I don't think we're gonna get that. No. Oh no, I think it's too far, boys. I don't think that's in our roadmap. I think it's just after our roadmap, which doesn't mean like that's the end of the 2004, like that's it. But that's where they're planned to. And it sounds like everything else after that is a little bit more fiddly to work with. So in 5 years, if this is a really poppin' server, we might end up with all that extra content, and you know, we'll be absolutely just cheering. Everybody will be rejoicing, I swear. The Kwambwanji doesn't stack. Wait. No, the Kwambwanji doesn't stack. What do you mean it doesn't stack? What? No. Don't tell me this. Kwambwanji. No, Kwambwanji. No. I can't believe any of this because it's all changed so much. I can't believe any of that. Wait, the stacking's a 2017 update? Is it really? I thought they were going to be the secret weapons to growing cats, the Kwambwanji, because they could stack. Oh no, really? Wow. I didn't know this. Read the update post. I dropped a rear. Nice. Fallout Season 2 trailer? Huh. That just hurts. It just hurts. And isn't the spot where you catch it like right next to like the Black Knight's bar in Brimhaven? Like, oh shit, no, stay here. It's been a long time since I caught them. A long time. Don't you catch them like right here? Boom. Just like that. Straight on that little coast right there. Boom. You just catch them there. Pretty sure that's where you catch quite one. So you could technically net 17 in one hit, boom. Get a full backpack by doing it again, then run over and then start catching the Quam 1. So to still be okay, unless this isn't a change until later either. Oh shit. Unless this change here isn't until later into the game. If that's the same as it is right off the rip, then we should be okay, not having to catch one at a time. Not stackable is wild. I didn't know that. I thought that was going to be the ultimate cat trick. You could just run around with like 1,000 Quam 1G on you. The number caught based on the fishing levels is a 2018 update. I thought it was for this is going to make things tedious, isn't it? I thought it was. Yeah. 2018, yeah. Interesting. When will we run 8 Havoc on the Wilderness? I'd put one fight in with Garlic, which was pretty cool. And I did 3 fights with Repos. That was pretty scary. There's a difference. The fight with Garlic was cool. The fights with Repos was scary. That's crap, eh? Oh lord, every swing I was dead. On the plus side, they give 105 XP instead of 50. That's nice. That's nice. Wonder what the Quam 1G will give you. Probably like 20 each, like a shrimp or something. Cool, if those are 50, you'd start stacking up some XP pretty quick. But I'm pretty sure that coast that I put on the map there, this one right here, I'm pretty sure that's where you catch them, right? Just there. And there's a little shop there that you could like buy and sell them from. Oh, what? You can mouse click this? I did not know that. I'm using my key. I never knew that. That's fucking trippy. Okay. So I could just Charlotte cart, chuck everything away and come back again. That's convenience, if I ever heard about it. The other way to do it is to like find out how much it would cost to buy and sell from the market store and note them. You wouldn't. Oh no, you couldn't note them. No, that's the wrong way. What a potato thought. Well, you could. You could have all your Quam 1G banked, keep them noted and slowly sell them on. No, you couldn't really. It'd still be annoying. And you got to run all the way one way to sell. Nah, that'd be just annoying, wouldn't it? Yeah, I've been using my mouse the entire time too. I had no idea. I've been going like this the whole time. You can legit just key it. I had no idea. No, I did it by accident. I went to go turn the camera here. Nope. It's pretty trippy. The more you learn, eh? So as soon as you open up that page, like even if I click on that, and then I open up this page, just because it's open, instantly starts moving the map. The squares. Good to know. Good to know. Wonder if you could like page up and down for the zoom, or if I could scroll wheel it. I'll give it a go. Wonder if there's a hotkey for that for the zooms. Just hit spacebar or something. Let's find out. We'll hit the mine and we'll do it again. Yo, let's say. Let's go. No, not spacebar. Enter. No. If I click on it, maybe page up, page down. Let's find out. No, no page up, page down. Okay. I don't want to go too crazy, but we're going to try like control. No, I'm surprised that they didn't have like a little hints and tips on like maybe how to zoom it in. Oh my god! 1, 2, 3, 4! Oh no shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. No fucking way. I'm heartbroken? No, I'm amazed. I'm amazed. I'm tripping out. Oh yeah, I am heartbroken. Yeah, no, you're wrong. But I re-excited myself with being able to use the keys on the map. So, no, we're still like negative 100, but like, you know, we came back from like negative 200. So, arrow keys to use the map. Look, here's my mouse over here, and then you can literally zoom in and out at the same time using your 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm assuming if you had a number pad, which I don't, because I'm using my laptop, I don't have any F keys or number pad. Arrow keys and 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 1, 3, 2, 4, 1, 3, 2, 1, 2. Sorry. 3, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 2, 1. Crazy. Wow. Key, K, O, overview. Wow. K-O. Oh, what a flash guy. Probably heaps of people knew about this and I'm like just learning it, thinking I'm just so clever. He wanted to catch them. Wicked. It's quite interesting. I'm actually curious. I know it's only 5 XP per like essence or whatnot, but what's like a success rate right now? Like, is there a difference between 50, 70, 75 mining? Surely there has to be a smidgen, right? A smidgen? 100% rate regardless of the level? Yeah, okay. See, no, okay, well, okay, shit. Really? I thought if you had like 1 mining compared to 40 mining, it was a huge difference. And is that only because of the pickaxe? That's it. Okay, that's 18, Kev. Oh, yes, reminds me. Hey, boys. There's literally the pickaxe, that's it. There's literally no percentage increase. Wow. I thought for sure if you were like 70 mining plus, you'd have like a slight, like, you know, a 5% increase over someone who was like 50%, you know? Oh, I thought it'd be a small smidgen. Wow, that's interesting. Good to know, though. Good to know. So I am looking for our friends, Time Grabs and Scylla Clowns. These are the 2 people, Scylla Clowns and Time Grabs. They're the last 2 people I need to be able to hand out the final giveaway items. They're the last 2 people, so they've got 2 glories each. Every other person has claimed their prize. Right, so we've nearly got 1,000 of this stuff away. Maybe we go back and we spin another 1,000 flax if we can help it. I've got another just over 2 hours of me, and then I go get mini RPG from school. So maybe I hit the 2,000 mark, and then we go do something else for 2 hours. We go range for 2 hours or something, or I do the flax for another 2 hours. Kill dragons, don't know heights to me. Yo, Matthew. Only thing is, okay, I really do want to try and do those sorts of deals again, but I think I'm going to get to a point soon where I'm going to be, because I'm going to be finishing all these bowstrings. I should be at 66, 67 crafting, and then that will give me my influence to go and do all my battle staves. So making my orbs and all the molten glass, in 2,000 orbs, I'm hoping that it gets me just, and making all the staves, I'm hoping it gets me just high enough to make my blue stuffs. So I'm fingers crossed if I get any hides, I'm hoping to try and maybe use a couple. Fingers crossed. That's why I really want to try and do these outside grinds before I start doing my range mage. And I want to do my range more so before my mage, so I can start stacking up some extra money for it. Because I feel like my money funding right now is very it's probably very poor like an income, but it's like very break even through just like doing the odd trade here and there. Yo, sorry Matthew, yeah, I've got like 4k deaths here, ready to rock and roll, but I haven't I got teleported right to the thing. That was some RNG. Yo, Smooth Kitten, welcome in. Yeah, it's all like, I feel like one grind leads into another grind. Then one grind leads into another grind. I feel like I've got to like slowly feed my skills into other skills to get to other skills, if you know what I mean. Like a chain reaction. Killed a man, Rip Pyro 123456. Anybody know him? I do not. I do not know a Pyro 123456. No. Does anybody know Pyro 123456? What did you claim today, SDK? What did you claim today? What is the bounty? So this playlist is apparently trap EDM is what they're calling it. So what we'll do is we'll mix it up. What do we want? We want some just the funk. Then there's the electronic hardstyle, some southern rock, Euro trance. We've got to give it a try, right? Let's try it. Euro trance. Let's try. And then boom, full screen down here. Nice, a few more of these. And then the next plan. Questions. Pepsi should make an energy drink. I actually watched a dude rebrand Pepsi the other day as like a healthy drink, which was quite interesting. And he's like, tell us what sort of drinks you want to see me transform. Guaguans is like a little fishy that you can eat with another fishy at the same time. Instead of just only being able to eat one fishy, you can eat them together. So you eat a shark and then a guaguan, and then you get healed 38 health in the same time it takes to eat one fishy. So it's super powerful, super powerful. They're like a what would we call it? Sea urchin, some kinner, you know. Like spiky, probably very poisonous. Yeah, they are. Well, they are poisonous because you crush them down for a paste for the spear for the quest, and then you get a rune spear, poisoned rune spear. Bro, we'll never go back to the greater demons in the wild again. Damn, you were out there, eh? What were you out there for? Doing a clue? You just came across them. Yo, let's go, Jay. Let's go. It's an octopus. Wait, what? I thought it was a. No shit. It's not a sea urchin. I thought it was like some sort of like a spiky fish. Wow, interesting. Wow. Aren't there any sarsaparilla or cola energy drinks? It's probably too hard to make the flavor and the colors look right. I don't know. People relate to Coke, or you know. Maybe it's something to do with the ingredients to counteract each other. I don't know. If you're shredding the wild, what do? You'll never unsee it now. Hard to see. Oh. Matthew asks, what do you do if you see Matthew in the wild, SDK? Alright, if you cook them without the right cooking level, they cook fine. But yeah, eat them and they poison you. Yeah. Sort of like a pufferfish type shit. You gotta serve it just right. You gotta have like 30 years as a sushi chef just to even be able to have the chance to even be able to learn to become a pufferfish chef. It's like the top, because it's the difference between life and death, whether they do it right or not. It's just enough of the poison to give you a tingle, but not enough to harm you. Which is a crazy way to live, really. It's awesome. Like, Russian roulette with some tasty ass food or something. I'm not big on seafood, but I can see the you know, the rush of it. In the hard way back in the day, people lured me and I ate in their house. I'd never attack a green dot, and even white dots. I try and read the name before I jump. Yo. Sometimes the blue dragons jump hard. Gotcha. Yeah. If I see you, Matthew, we'll run together and we'll escort each other. How about that? You'll be like, nope. You're on stream. I'm going the other way. I'll wait till you finished. I'll wait till you finish your stream and you get out of the worldie. I'll go back and finish it. So good. Yeah, if you just don't know about the whole like pufferfish thing, sort of like the whole like super delicacy, but you have to be like 30-year sushi chef basically to even like have the opportunity to be able to serve it. I don't recognize the name. It's over. I'm pointing and speaking, and I have strange shoots to chase. Yo, what's your agility level now, bro? What's your agility at? You gotta get like 72 agility too, for sure. That way you can like run through the worldie, get to like 50%, start walking again, get to 50%, start walking again, type shit. Yeah, hell yeah, for sure. Just keep doing those agility events with us if you can. Ooh, I just hit 8,000. I should probably go do something different. I've done about 1,000 flicks, about 800 flicks, I think. We've just done it about 1,000 S. So maybe that's the play. This is my mix it up. I go do my flex, I go do my S, and then where do I head from here? I want to do my thieving and my fletching over the weekends during the rears, especially with all that intensive clicking. Got 20k logs to burn also. A couple of free levels. Literally the only time I do it, thank God for the stream. Yo, 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 geez, on the giveaway stream, by the way, it was super lit. Dude, right? It was absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Everyone coming in with all the support and all the donations just to give straight away to everybody was nuts. I legit had to like tell some people just to keep some of the donations because my backpack was so full. It was nuts. It was really cool. Really kind of people to do what they were doing. Super generous. I think it's nice. Definitely got a great community. Yeah, so it's not even like a congrats to me. It's like a congrats to the community in all respects. Like absolutely amazing, absolutely amazing. Just the love, it's crazy, really cool. Yo, you get the energy you put out. Yo, I like to hope that I bring a good vibe. I like to hope that it's you know, the right place to be. So I appreciate all the support from everyone. Thank you all. Yo, QP, you're welcome. Yo, how you doing, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, it was so good to have you here, boys. Hey, if you haven't smashed the thumbs up yet, could you please, if you can, it really does help. It would be amazing. Mr. 99 string. I love it. You give me the shiny luck? Yo, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, how many shinies have you picked up over this last week? 3, 4 that I can think of. 3? Keep them, boo. They're super good. They're super good. Otherwise, I'll steal them. Before someone else does. The question was yesterday, like, I think Bjorn said it again, like, what's my like item? How like garlic does garlics and Wartime's got burnt sharks. I thought strange fruits. But no, you can't ask people to part with their strange fruits. Those are something special. Yeah, strange fruits. I thought potatoes would have been pretty funny, but I don't really have the bank space either. Cream hats would be pretty funny. Whenever we have parties and stuff, we can chuck out heaps of cream hats for everyone in the community. Nah, fam. You got a stacked potato. I'm telling you. Orange dye. That's a good one. Red berries, for fuck's sakes. Oh my god. Oh man. Too bad there's no gingerbeard mans in here. I mean, all that's good and on brand. Yeah, too bad there's no gingerbread mans, eh? Call it the gingerbeard man. Can't even like stack boots of lightness. I don't know. I thought the cream hats are pretty cool. It's a hard one, huh? It's a hard one. There's so many items. Bull's a bull. I thought Strange Fruit was a good one. Of course I did. Of course I did. Back in the day, that was what me and my buddy used to collect. We used to collect Strange Fruits. Yeah, I don't even drink them in the, you know what I mean? I straight up don't even drink. I might have a rum maybe once a year. Maybe once Relica comes out, we can start getting some, Straight Through is pretty good. Yeah, you see? Maybe once Relica comes out, we can start collecting some mead. Skull! Yeah, those are just all the kebabs and the beers that you get from random events. They're right next to my Strange Fruitses. Yeah, Strange Fruits is definitely a hard one to try and get people to part with, especially when there's no other energies in the game. Once the energy pots come out, maybe people won't look at them the same way. They'll be more classed as a junk item, and people will probably just eat them and just drop them at that point. Collect the kegs. Yeah, collecting mead. It's such a niche item though, it'd be really hard to get lots of them as well. Yo, don't give up. Hello, handsome streamer. Welcome in, my friend. Yeah, I've got lots of hammers and tinderboxes and chisels and stuff. A tinderbox is pretty crack up though. Got that fire. They're only a couple of cents. Buckets. What do you think? Buckets. I got buckets. I got them. Buckets. Backboard. I hope you had enough time to think about a long walk into the deep wild. I got a reply. Hold on. It's true. It's true. The leprechaun is willing to meet you is hilarious. No way. Oh my god. Oh, okay, yeah, got you. Alright, cool. Fuck. No, leprechaun's willing to meet me is hilarious. What's the leprechaun waiting for? Anything deep wild's just like, what? I remember the first time I ever like just, I'd never gone really like deep wild before. I always PK'd at like the edge of Varric. If you remember way back, you'd PK out the edge of Varric even, not just Edgeville. You'd go over the edge of Varric and you'd join up with your buddies and you'd do some like blast spells and stuff. Yo, it's cool. Hey bro, hey bro. Go, no way, you need them. You keep them for you. He's starting the thing. He's starting the thing, boys. No way, go. Okay, alright, okay. No way. You've started it. Yo, go. There's what an animal, dude. Yo. Okay, alright. I see you. Goals out here. It's happening. Alright, so Strange Fruit is now the collectible, boys. This right here is a monumental moment. Ghoul started it. The tradition has begun. Yeah, it's too late to think about it anymore. The leprechaun that you've told me about, don't give up. You've told him about me. You've told me about him. Now what's the geo? What's the sitch, Wade? What's the sitch, Wade? What's the sitch? Yeah, Edge of Varric. Yep, sure is. Yeah, it was, Matthew. Back in the day, that was a place where it was popular. It was actually popular. Yeah, it was actually popular. Back, like 2005, 2006. There was a lot of risks fights over there and dodgy little hop-ins and stuff. But I mean, it was definitely still like a lot of like honor and like, do you want to fight type shit back then. Even though it was like a multi-way zone. It was as crazy as it was. It was pretty cool. It was something different. A lot of risk fights for sure. We're going way back. That was where I first started learning to PK, was out there. Vindel, I love it. He's in a meeting and wants. Oh, he's in a meeting you and wants to offer something you can't refuse. Power over entire Galanor. Power over entire Galanor sounds insane. What do I have to offer my soul? Because I'm ginger. Unfortunately, I don't have one to give. So, as the stories go, the gingers don't have souls. So I don't know what else I can offer. What the shit is going on here? You are the soul harvester? Yeah, I'm Ghost Rider. I'm fucking Ghost Rider. That's hilarious, I love it. The soul harvester. I haven't got a single kill in the worldie yet. I died to garlic. I lived against Repost, which was super fucking scary. All along you didn't realise. Did you ever watch or read the Ghost Rider comics, boys? Ooh. He's actually he's something else. He's something else. Always liked Hellboy. Always liked Ghost Rider and the Punisher. I don't know why. Spawn as well. The story of Spawn is just something like the older comic you go, I think the more hardcore the story's got. Yo. See, I never got to read, like, or have my own comics. I only ever got to have them at my cousin's places, or like anything in the stores and things like that. My friends and like the libraries and stuff. I never ever got to have my own. I was too young. We weren't like well off like that. But I was very fortunate. I did have a PlayStation when I was really young. My parents legit put themselves into debt over it. Yo, I see you. Does the adventure begin? Wherever you want it to. How does it work? Do I follow you? From Alcarad to Desert's Keep? Oh my gosh, okay. We're on an adventure, boys. Leprechaun demands an offering. Do I bring? Your bank? Fear not. For the leprechaun protects. No way. You and your belongings. I can't. You're killing me. I can't. Oh. Yo, I'll come for an adventure, but I can't bring any bank with me. I could bring some fancy items for a walk. I could look the part. This is a real quest. I could look the part. What do I need? I can't bring me bank though. What do I bring? I bring one of these. And I think I got one of these here. Where is it gone? It was a gift from my friend. I had it here. Where is it? Oh. Encourages the ones who enter without food. Good to go. Hold on, I got some fancy boots. Are we happy? Am I acceptable for the leprechaun? let me grab me notepad. Yo, cool. You're gonna get a placeholder Gothics. When are you actually going to start killing things? Are you going to wait till Slayer? How you doing, Joshua? Welcome into. Yes. Good sacrifice. I mean meeting. Okay. Yo. Let's go, Mr. 99 strength right there, boys. Hear the zoom. Yo. What's up, SDK? Yo. What the rucker? May Gothics protect us. Hey, why is there not a Gothics amulet? Yeah, Gothic sounds like he's quite cool. Ghoul was talking to me about some Gothics yesterday, and Matthew was feeding me some lore. The Leprechaun Hunter, curse you, STK. Mate, death bind those who seek. Zuckerholm is roughly, I think it's like October, November. Yo, Chows must be like, what's going on here? Spiked my kebab. I feel sick. Oh my god. Oh, the lore right here. Oh, he's killing me. Oh man. Okay. Oh, my heart. So funny. Oh, you're cracking me up, boys. The adventure begins, I believe. The poses. Get back to work. Fuck, we look good. Yeah, so where's the Guthix amulet? Why didn't they bring one of those out? Bit rude, I think, eh? Bit rude. This is awkward. Hey, how do I get the cool little dagger? How do I get that thing? Yo, that's actually quite a cool lineup right there. Can't even lie. And we've got Hao Jiao in the background, Alkin. The leprechaun dagger. Alright. Okay. I'm ready for an adventure, wherever this adventure begins and takes us. How do we go? We begin in Alcarad? Is that how it begins? I heard it begins in Alcarad. The Guthix amulet is cat training medal. I love it. Yeah, that's actually quite cool. They got the bone necklace on from the... Oh, Shivers. Where'd you come from? I'm glad we saw that. They heard I was collecting. The Shallow quest. Maybe the leprechaun will bless me with one. From the earth. Or the no mammy. Actually, yeah, no, that's pretty sick. Yeah, the no mammy would look clean. It really would. The no mammy, yeah. And it's got like plus 15 defenses, doesn't it? The Glurami and the Gnome One Lily look the same, eh? But the gnome's got the defense on it. I need a Guthix amulet. Maybe the leprechaun will bless me one. It's hilarious. Yo, yeah, that's clean. Yeah, no, that's actually real clean. Damn, that's nice. It actually pops. Yeah, good thinking, boys. Good thinking. Plus, I think it's like 15 defense on all the no mammies as well. I think it's like the best defense amulet. So, the gnome amulet and the Glurl look identical. I thought so. Yeah, I thought so. Good comms. Very nice. I believe I've dropped my gnome. I could be wrong. I do have my Glurls, so I've got a few of them. So do I tally to Al-Kharid? Al-Kharid. Is this how this works? Okay, I've opened the gate. I'll follow. We're off to meet the leprechaun of Galenor. First we must seek the thirsty sand camel. Interesting. The thirsty sand camel. He'd give us the secret code. Huh. Okay. adventure. This is not the one. It is not the thirsty camel. A lot of fake camels. Is it a Ugutaki camel? I love saying all the names in Runescape, eh? Ardi just gets me every time though. Ardwin, Ardrun, Ardun, Ardugni. You must find him and dance in front of him. Okay. You gotta shake our shit for a camel. Okay, alright, I got you. I'm up here to get my shaking leg ready. Is this him? Is this our friend? Is he a thirsty camel? I'll bank my my ring. Oh my god. We found him, huh? Oh shit. Mr. Camel. Perfect. Okay, okay. This is a camel happy. This is a happy camel. Who gave me this? Okay. And then shall I do a cool, refreshing fruit mix? Do not drink it. It will kill you. Damn. Okay, shit. Who drinks something that will kill you then? We must head to Varric. Damn, okay. We're off to Varric. I think we're on an assassination attempt right here. We're taking a poisoned martini to Varric. I'm at 60% run. I do have some good agility. $15 shinies in the last 7 days. Wow, go. Yeah, I was thinking it was like 3 or 4. It's crazy that you got your Genghis gun. I need to get into it so I can go catch that other one for you. The one that's New Zealand exclusive. Or have you already got one? Hey, that's the other thing. Can you like catch the other ones now that you've got the first one? Can you like get the... What was it, like the eggs for them or whatever? I can't even remember how it worked anymore. It's so long since I played it. It's been up for so long. Alright, this is it. My last percentages of the runages. I don't have it. I think the global trade will be coming soon though. Oh, interesting. So it's not a global trade system right now. It's just a regional trade. Interesting. So you'd still legit have to fly around the world to go catch other ones. My stamina ain't what it used to be. My wife has been complaining. So funny. So for anyone who's wondering, we're off to find a leprechaun. The voice is getting louder in my head. Oh shit. Is it the leprechaun? Is he speaking to you? Change your plans. We have to be in disguise. Oh shit, how do we do this? Pankle your belongings? Oh my gosh. Okay. For a second there I thought I ran out of bank space. I must be on the last line. I've still got the martini. Ooh, I see. They'll never know who I am. That was clever. That was actually really smart. Good thinking. I look like a completely different guy. Ooh. Shark bait. Ooh-ha. You gotta be within 100 meters or something? Huh. Wow, okay. Eat some hymns? It's cloudy right now, which means the legendary I want is boosted. Plus 500 combat power? Wait, what? Well, that's actually a thing, like, determined on weather. That is so strange. What? Do you remember when the Pokemon came out and, like, people were going crazy? Like, it's the devil. The voices are telling me to talk to the monk. I'm worried he's in on it. I don't know, is he the safest person to be talking to right now? Maybe he's misguiding us from the leprechaun. Oh, in times of whiskey. I feed him the drink. Okay. Copy. He's a drunkard. Here we are. He is Irish. He is Irish. I understand now. Gosh, I shouldn't even questioned it. I can only imagine. I'm afraid though, he seems angry. The priest just gave me this used toy horse. He still belongs to Leprechaun. Oh, no shit. So do you think, like, he'll be in a good mood and you bring back his, like, his childhood toy? You know? Do you think it'll cheer him up? A bit of a martini? Or maybe I'll have a look at it, Ghoul. I haven't played it since the release. I had brought like incubators, slots and stuff like that, and brought a bunch of other things so that I could like power through. I put like $120 on it in like the less than 2 months that I played the game. The little horsey. Can he bring back my ex? Oh, cool. Maybe it's a good thing she's an ex though. Maybe there's a better one for you, bro. Maybe it's a good thing she is the ex, you know? Maybe it just means like she wasn't going to give you the same respect and love that you deserved back, bro. Yeah, I think you won the lottery by moving on, by the sounds of it. And I hope all the best, bro. I got very lucky. I won the lottery. I met Mrs. RPG and she saved me. I was going nowhere fast. I was in a dark place and she brought me back to the light, boys. I didn't feel like me for a long time. So I can only hope all the best for everybody. You know, whatever makes somebody happy at the end of the day is all you can ask for. Yo, look at the boys all tanked up at the bank. Got Scotty over here, Erwin. I'm pretty sure someone just tallied out unless I was tripping. Yeah, no, everyone's on a mission. Nobody f***s around. Yo, let's go, Joe. Welcome in, welcome in. He left me a note? What does it say? Yo, thank you for coming and hanging out with us, Matthew. If you're curious how the rest of this adventure goes, make a timestamp on the stream, and hopefully you'll be able to catch up where we took off. So have a good rest, bro. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll catch up with you tomorrow if you are on, my guy. Thank you, bro. Yo, we're doing good, thank you, Joel. We're on an adventure at the moment to find the leprechaun. And the note says, do as I say, or he will arrive. Ooh, or hell will arrive is interesting. Okay. RPG will be next if he keeps to get to the washing. Fuck does that mean? I think it says listen to Mrs. RPG or hell will arrive. I think that's what it said. I think they left a note for me, because if I forget the washing arena again, hell will arrive. Yeah, I think I deciphered the code. I think we got it. I think we've got this one. The graveyard. Bones. Oh, it's actually a riddle. Oh, an extremer. Oh, apocalypse. That's all the things that will happen. Those are exactly the words that will happen if I forget the washing again. You're right, 100%. Graveyard, bones, and apocalypse. You're very right. Do as I say, or hell will arrive. Damn, zombies. Ooh. I've been looking for a zombie outbreak. I was preparing for years. Well, it's now my time. I watched High School of the Dead, and I thought, this is the greatest zombie show ever created. We need to kill a zombie for the next hint, I believe. I hate zombies. Oh, so good. I'm going to just pull up a quick High School of the Dead. High School of the Dead, also known as Hotted, H-O-T-D. This is High School of the Dead. It's only 13 episodes. Oh, 12 episodes. There you go. The 13th one must have been a bonus episode. And it's all like a bunch of characters that go through and survive a high school zombie apocalypse. Full-blown anime. Pretty cool. It's like little 20-minute episodes. So that looks like all episodes in 4 hours. But I really enjoyed it. I won't play it for copyright reasons and stuff. But very, very cool. Very, very cool if you like animes and stuff. My buddy got me onto it from Death Note. And because I was like, yeah, Death Note's cool. He's like, you'll like H-O-T-D. And I didn't regret it. It was great. There was a couple other ones that he tried to get me into as well, but they didn't have that same like to me as those couple. I always liked like 28 days later, 28 weeks later, those ones, stuff like that. That's one of the animes I didn't finish. It's really good. I loved it. It's very like horn doggish as well, but that's most of the animes these days. It's pretty funny. Now I'm looking for someone with green D-hide to kill. Oops, wrong person. Even spam the chat log. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so funny. Oh, my heart. This is definitely an adventure. We've just about travelled most of Galanor at this point. I'm going the right way. I might have a map. No, I do not have a map. Still stoked that I found that you can use the arrow keys and you can use the 1, 2, 3, 4 keys for the zooms. I thought that was cool. Sweet. We're currently the tip of the graveyard of shadows. Our disguises, they'll never know it's us. They'll never ever know. They heard I was collecting strange fruit. How did the clue go? We gotta go. But my strange fruit! Oh my gosh! They said it with an exclamation mark. I have to run. It sounds like there'll be danger. You got a herb. What does that mean? Back to the earth? 54. I cannot identify. It was too much for me to handle. The power, it was too great. That means one thing. Oh no. Is that a good or a bad thing? Too high or in too deep? This is bad. Oh no. Oh, we're all in trouble, boys. We're all in trouble. Oh man. What's gonna happen? Oh no. I think he wants to meet us. Will he recognize us with these disguises? I spelled that completely right. I didn't miss a single letter. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Oh, isn't it nice to see green luscious land in the middle of the wilderness? It's like the one spot that didn't get just demolished by a dragon. The moss giants must have fought back. These bushes look like leprechaun dung. I thought they were mossy rocks the whole time. That's a fucking bush. That's a mossy rock. Oh my god. I thought they were just really mossy rocks. That must be a big ass leprechaun. He takes a sample. Oh my god. Run the road. Let's go. RPG. Dun. We'll chat. Follow the chaos path? Oh, shivers. So much leprechaun dung up here. These things must be huge. They must be bigger than these moss giants. They did say it had something to do with the god of Guthix, no? The leprechaun. The leprechaun would not be happy with this. What will the leprechaun think? The voices were getting loud. Will he judge us differently? Guthix plunged, I'm guessing, the Sword of Edix into the Wilderness Crater, which is the big mountain above Edgeville, I think. The one with the air orb. Should I be worried? Displeases him. We will never obtain true power over Galenor. He's as ginger as well, you'll be fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. Oh, shit. He's if you're not, he's a ginger as well, you'll be fine. Might get a little cold up here. I'm used to it, we're still in our winter, so I'm all geared up right now. I got my thermals on, I'm ready to go. I'm even wearing my socks, you see, got me woolly socks on. I'm at 99% run. Hmm. This is where your ship sinks as well. No, my strange fruit. What happened to the leprechaun? Leprechaun. I am the leprechaun. Oh God, I can't. It's way too fucking funny. Back to Lumbridge. Wait, hold on, I'm poisoned. And I lost my strange fruit. Motherfucker scammed me for my strange fruit. Wait, I'm poisoned though. Did you see that? Fuck, that was funny. Holy. I lost my strange fruit. Fucking fruit blast protected over. I was trying to collect that. You bastard. You fucking bastard. My strange fruit. I will never recover from this. I'll never trust anyone again. No, hold on. I gotta give you your spear back, bro. I don't have any bag space. Oh my God. Oh, my guts are so sore. That fucking made me laugh. Bro. You fucking got me, man. The fact we couldn't go into the ship changed the plans, I think. It went a little differently. Oh my God. Oh, fuck, that was funny. Oh, shit, man. My heart. Oh, you traded me a rune spear though, so I technically win, but I'm happy to do a trade. If you want to trade one strange fruit. Nah, screw it, I'm holding them hostage. Give me all your strange fruit and you can have your spear back. We're flipping the tables. I'm in control now, motherfucker. I want all your strange fruit and stat. You can have your spear back and your $1 billion item patch. Oh, that was fucking good, man. Oh, it fucked me up, no joke. That was hella funny. Oh, man. I had tears. My guts is so sore. Fuck, that was funny. Well, I suppose I better die now. Hold on. I did say that I'd give him the eye patch back with the spear, so I better stay true to the word. But I drank your martini. I deserve it after that tomfoolery. After I deceived, I got to drink the martini. We couldn't get into the boat. That cracked me up. I think it was like, well, fuck. We're gonna have to do something now. Got me off guard, man. It's pretty funny. Can't even lie. As soon as I started picking flax again, though, I realised I'd much rather do something AFK-ish. How did we go about it, boys? What did we do? Brave adventurer, I've retrieved thy succulent purple ball sack quickly. I'm done. I'm fucking gone. Let's see it, boys. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, that's so funny. Give me a second here. Oh man. That fucking killed me. Why can't I search? Trying to add existing. No, that's not helpful. Let's try this. It is also like this. Yeah, this is better. This is better. Yeah, we're doing it like this. Oh no, I fucked up. Can I control Z it? Yes, perfect. Alright. Where's the center of the screen? Roughly about... I think that's about as close as I'm going to get in the center of the screen there. Can I... Oh, I can! I can micro D-pad it. Oh, that is awesome. Okay, so now, if I throw that up there like that... Is that what you guys see now? Let me see. It doesn't quite scale to the screen, so I'm gonna have to run it back. So that's from our boy Ghoul. That's from our boy Ghoul. Brother, what is that? The dog had me checking twice. Yeah, Mrs. RPG seen it from across the room, and she was like, "No." Cool, mate. Today, I thought it was pretty fucking cool. Fucking well done, man. I'm just going to go on mute while I stuff my face. I might have to do something more AFK. I got it. They sunk my battleship. Dear God, I managed to find somebody in green. I killed her. Don't worry, on one of my thumbnails I was running. The left arm was on the right arm. Yo. I killed them, hence my skull. Your spear and disguise. But I drank the martini because I was poisoned. And it healed me. Dear God, how do you even feel right now? Like a god. His power within. Yo, Cupid. That's worrying. I think you became one of them. What's them? Your beard seems to have grown longer. Yo. Begone, demon. I compel you, forget. What is going on today? I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I'm not kidding. I fucking kid you not. I kid you not. I am actually getting fucking abs. I swear. I can feel my stomach muscles like never, like in the last 5 years. I haven't felt those fuckers, you know? This last week, we've been putting in some work. Holy. Oh my gosh. Oh, a small angry ginger dwarf spawned from our house. Yeah. Attacked by minion. This is a fellow, very good fellow friend. Daze has been supporting us from just about day one on the channel. Getting ragged is hilarious. Yo, Joel. Reported. I've picked and spun some flax, and I've also mined some essence. But See You Later Loser and Corvette have both got 99 strength today. We did a big celebration in the Sears Bank for both of them at the same time. They literally dropped a lamp each and hit 99, and then the next one hit 99. It was really cool. It was honestly really, really cool. QP! QP! No, not QP! I just ragged QP. And so then I went and mined 1,000 essence. So if I do like 1,000 S each time, even if I only did 500, just have a break from the fields. But I need 20,000 bowstrings, bro. 20,000. We're at like 2,500 now. So we're chunking through it. We're chunking through it. But I've got an hour on me before I go get mini RPG from school. We're just going on an adventure to find the leprechaun. And my battleship got sunk. Nowadays, Taze is turned up in his kit. Bless the sorrow. Oh, it's so funny. I went looking for ultimate power deep in the wilderness, looking for a dwarf. Unfortunately, I didn't find it this time. Maybe there's a day where I'll find the ultimate power over all of Galanor. But until that day, my humble ass is spinning some bowstrings. And getting dirty with it. Oh man, you boys are crack up, eh? You just kill me, man. You just actually kill me. It's so funny. Some of the stuff that you just get up to is hilarious. So what I do need to do is find that cover image and then try and see if I can make it fit to the screen with a screen size. This man looks like he's up to trouble. I'm curious. Secret goals? Ooh, brother. Ooh. Ooh, brother. Ooh. I missed one. Ah, fuck. Fuck Grace, we won real luck. Oh, sorry. I got them in my backpack. Oh. Hold on, I got you. Hold on, just a second. For the earth. Let's see the collectible star. Oh, we're up to 160 strange fruits, boys. Ghoul started it, and so it's a thing now. Strange fruits are now the collectible. Before we know it, we'll have 1,000 of those puppies sitting there. Wait. Back at 50. Ooh. Big thank you. Strange fruits are definitely one that I don't see people wanting to split with, I'll be really honest with you. Is our adventure to find the leprechaun success? Did we do we pass his approval today? Do you think maybe in the future the dwarf will please us with unlimited power? The leprechaun, sorry. Just hit 101 caskets from the old man. Time to open. Ooh. We formed an alliance. I like it. How did that go down? How did that go down? With the powers combined, at B, Leprechaun possesses every adventurer looking for him. Damn. So how does the Leprechaun, how does he work? I need to learn more about this Leprechaun. The flowers, no way. The flowers. I got something big for that little bastard. I heard rumours it looks like a baby's arm holding an apple. Is that true? Asking for a friend. Yoink. Sorry. No disrespect. I returned them. Good fellow he was. Back to the earth. He was weak like a rabbit's. Failed his task. Yo, me. What do you think? 101 caskets, do you reckon you get a key? Surely, at least one whole key, right? 2 halves out of 100 caskets, surely. Useless drunk he was. Nom. He's a vegetarian because I didn't spell that wrong at all. Not a single letter. I got it all right, 100%. Didn't misspell a single letter. Not one. Saving 1,000 would be kind of epic. Yo. Alright, I'm legging, boys. I'm legging. I'm going to try and get a couple more of these little suckers spun before I have to clock out today. Got about 45 minutes of me, and then it is time to get my little dude from school. Thank you for the laughs, boys. Definitely fun to have a little bit of a break from just reality. You have a little bit of a laugh like that. That's great. Thank you, boys. I think I needed it. We've done some big hours over the last couple of weeks. We've definitely We've definitely been clocking in. I was going to do a small stream last night, but I just I had an early night, and so the last 2 nights I think I've caught back up over the last sort of the weekend. I didn't oversleep or anything, but I think I just needed to catch up. I felt 110% this morning. I felt great. But I was absolutely shattered at the end of that Sunday. I was pooped. The secret project, eh? I wonder how this is going to work. Not staying level 3. Am I allowed to guess? You can guess, but I'm not allowed to say. So just throw it straight at him. Excuse me. His reply is, that could be interesting. It's too bad there's no vengeance, because otherwise ranged tanks would be very, very, very powerful. Ranged tanks at that stage. Venge and the crossbow update is very, very close within each other. I think Venge comes out and then the crossbow update comes out and then construction comes out, or construction comes out and then the crossbow comes out, something like that. Somewhere in between those lines. I think that would be a crazy stage in the game. What in Zemrak? We coming, please? Yo. Yeah, I love it. The boys are out here. Don't worry, QP, you got that one this time. You got that one. I got you. I'll steal this side. Will you pick a side? I was trying to be nice. Gross. Yoink. They heard I was collecting strange fruits. I think I've got more strange fruits than anything today. Yeah, yeet. Yeah, it's going to be interesting because I believe the next random events we get added to the game is the mime, the maze, and also the mysterious box puzzle. So if you don't remember any of those, you should. But the mysterious box puzzle I think got removed earlier than a lot of the other events. And so basically, The longer it sat in your inventory, the more it multiplied. And then when it got to, I think, 10, it literally grew another box. And then that started multiplying. And then that grew another box. And that started multiplying. So if you got the question wrong, it'd add another box. If you waited longer, it'd add another box. And then so if you had, say, like 50 of them, so basically it was the way to counter cheaters. If you had 50 of them, by the time they came back to their computer or whatever, their backpack would be basically full of just mysterious boxes, and the bots wouldn't know how to fix it, and so it'd like screw them over. They wouldn't be getting all the extra backpack spaces, so it'd screw up their inputs, things like that. Run to the glider, except to run to alter fast person can pick up seaweed, glue to edge. It's funny as I was like, huh? What did you say? Yo, so I don't know. Maybe you know the bars I'm going to talk about. Me. Maybe you know them. Ghoul. I believe it's a very Australian thing. They're called Nature Valley. I don't think they're a Kiwi thing. I think they're an Australian thing. Hold on. Yeah, distributed in Australia by Mills Australia. Nature Valley. These are crunchy granola oat and honey bars. Nature Valley grain bars. Yo, you know them too, QP? You know those too? We got those there? Yo! Yeah, I hadn't had one since I was a kid, and I hit up Mrs. RPG and I was like, do you remember them? And she was like, yeah, I didn't like them. And I was like, well, can I get some? No way! No way! No way! No, how we do that? Wasn't even planned for real. Yo. You're cracking me up. It was so funny too, because Days came in before, pulls out the Excalibur, goes, "Be gone, demon! Be gone!" And then Don't Give Up ran away, eh? Fuck, it was funny. Didn't even hesitate. Didn't argue, nothing. When are you guys gonna kiss and make dark bow twins? Oh my god. Oh my god. I swear each time I've gone to the bank, something different's happened. Those two have had something different. Like, it's cracking me up. Oh man. That was great. It was. Yeah, that was fucking funny. That was too good, honestly. That had me crying. Actually, here I am talking about me honey oat bars, and you guys are doing crazy shit like that. Oh, you just make me laugh so much. And if you just want to clip stuff too, all of my content on both channels, on the main channel and this one, it's all open for like clipping and remixing and stuff through YouTube. So if anyone uses YouTube Premium, they can literally rip all of the content, 100% all of it, without any problems. I think otherwise you have to like maybe screen record if you can do that through YouTube. I'd say you should be able to. But if you've got Premium, you can just rip everything through remixes, and that's an easy way to do it. Yeah, so my story about the bars before the boys trip me out. Got these Nature Valley bars, eh? I've normally got the protein bars and stuff, but I just felt like it was something different, and I remembered these things from when I was a kid. And they're just like straight up, these are called Crunchy Granola Oats and Honey. I believe they've got other flavors, but this is the one that like roll-ups. I don't know, it sounds like roll-ups is still a thing, but I don't know if you have heard roll-ups. I thought it was an Australia New Zealand thing, but QP said he's got them in the UK too, so hella cool. And you get these 2 little thin bars. I swear they used to be a big chunky bar, and now it's like 2 little thin bars in one packet. So it's kind of cool still. Like fruit winders? Yeah, the little thin strip ones. Or you had like the big like hand size ones. When you rolled it out, it was like the size of your hand, like a big sheet of paper. Roll-ups. Yo, Nature Valley, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's originated in Australia. I'm pretty damn sure. But they make them here in New Zealand as well. And then QP just said that he's got them in the UK too, so it's even cooler. The fact that you knew it all the way on the other side of the world like that. That's my childhood having stuff like that, eh? Do you just remember the little tiny teddy packets with the little like strawberry sauce, like the little strawberry chocolate at the end or whatever, you know? Little dippings. Trying to think of all like the childhood snacks sort of things. The roll-up bars were really cool. Then you'd roll them out like a big sheet of paper. You'd have all sorts of different ones. There's like Rugrat sponsored ones and stuff like that. They always had like different brands for like different eras, different shows, like Ninja Turtles and things. And then they had the other roll-ups that were like a thin strip that were like the Hubba Bubba wheels. Maybe they got the idea from Hubba Bubba. You had the Hubba Bubba wheel, and you could like snap the case closed like a Pac-Man. Keeps your Hubba Bubba safe. But that Hubba Bubba, you could never like blow bubbles with that stuff. It was legit like not a bubblegum. It was legit not a bubblegum. When I was a kid, I used to think like, oh, surely you can blow bubbles with this stuff, and I used to try so hard, and I just couldn't. I used to eat fruit and jelly or custard in a tin. Why does that sound familiar? I feel like that sounds really familiar too. Jelly or custard? I know that they had those little fruit cups with the jelly. My brothers used to go hard on those, so I used to always get told off because they were always gone. I'd always get into the luncheon and the shaved ham, eh? We used to always get like ham chicken luncheon and ham chicken shaved ham, you know, for the old semis at school. I used to get into that. I'd always get told off for it. Yeah, old mini packs of chips. You ever had Munchos? Munchos. They had adverts for those a while ago. They were pretty crack up, like the Man Bib and the Muncho dispenser. I'll see if I can find an advert real quick. Munchos. They were great. Popper Jacks. Munchos. Is it called Munchies, not Munchos? So they're not called Munchies. This all got me tripping now. Got me tripping. I need to pull up some shopping. Munchos. Yeah, here we go. Munchos. These are Munchos, right? Munchos. So now the thing is, I gotta find the advert for it. That's the problem. Munchos Trees TV advert. Munchos member. They don't even have the adverts. What the hell? What's going on, man? I can never find the stuff I'm looking for, I'm telling you. I'm trying to find like all these old like memes and TV ads and stuff, and I can never find it. I did find a classic though.
Registered, microchipped, cleaned up after, de-sexed, leashed, not allowed on the beaches or in the parks outside certain hours. So how is it that
At least I found something golden.
roaming their neighbourhood, frightening the locals, and the council isn't stopping it?
Now yesterday morning, I
Pom
went down to the
beers.
front yard and the dogs were across the road. And as soon as they saw me, they came bounding over. And I just made it into the front door into
Gets me every time. That's my man. Yo. Pom beers and monster snacks. I don't even know if I heard of monster snacks. Monster Munch was something we used to get in the UK. It was only the parents who loved the kids that got them home. That's hilarious. So if you've seen those in the lunchbox, you know that they were the well-off kids then, huh? You've seen those in the lunchbox. Someone remixed the MGM intro and replaced the line with them. So good, no way. It's hilarious. No fucking way. See, I want to put like stuff like that in like a little Giphy board, you know? Then we could just hit like a soundboard and just have the craziest stuff. Yo, for Camelot. I love it. The voice is so funny, man. Oh my god. I'm hurting. I'm hurting. Oh, sorry, Jay. I can't put the links in. That's too fucking funny, man. I'm dying. Oh, fucking hell. Stuff like that is iconic, honestly. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Whew. Like the sweat from my forehead from that one made me crack up. Fucking you guys are so funny, straight up. I'd never even known that existed, eh? It just makes sense. It just makes sense. I had to pull it up after you said it. Definitely not the task to be doing, trying to pull up memes and stuff. Eh? Dodgy movie from LimeWire or something. Yo, yeah. LimeWire brings back some good memories. I don't know how much music I got off LimeWire, straight up. And you'd be looking at the file sizes and you'd be like, this isn't like 5 megabytes, this thing's like 80 megabytes. Nah. I used to do it pretty much by file size and like how like long the songs were and shit. And if something didn't seem right, I wouldn't get it. It's usually anywhere from like 1.5 to like 5 megabytes for a song, roughly. So like when you got like those old like 7-minute, 8-minute raps and like heavy metal songs and shit, you knew that those were legit because they were like the bigger files. They were like this maybe 6 megabyte songs. I probably had fucking thousands of viruses, honestly. I probably had heaps, but being so young and trying to figure it all out, I didn't do bad. I never had any crazy shit actually happen on my computers. So. But in saying that, I did get hacked once on Runescape, but I still feel like it was my buddy that taught me how to play. So I always like second guessed everything after that. Every time he like did anything or like told me anything, I always questioned it. And then he turned into a method, so there you go. I had all the rights to question him. I literally still remember that conversation. Did I walk in on something? Yo, I'm actually starving, eh? I had that bar, but I might have to make me one of my my green Thai noodles real quick for a mini RPG. Just like heat it up, get it all together, and take it with me in the cup. Like one of those little pre-packet ones. I get like 2 or 3 packs of just random shit throughout the week for just, especially while it's in the winter. What I do need to do is get more like fucking chicken soups and stuff. The old fresh buns. Some chicken soup. Whoa. That makes you feel good inside. I get those oat bars from a company called Mother Earth. Yo, yeah. Yeah, bro. Yep. You know the ones. Yep, 100%. Yep. I used to get these fruity ones that are like got like an oaty sort of an outside muesli type layer, but then the insides are like a blackcurrant or apple or peach and stuff like that. All the different sorts of flavored, like almost like a cigar, like a fruit cigar. They were really nice. I used to smash those. I used to pinch those out the cupboard when I was a kid. Actually, I forgot all about those. They were real good. Probably had mad sugar in them, but they were great. Not walking to get mini RPG. No, it's probably too cold, no? We've all just recovered from being sick. Nice, phone's charged. Perfecto. Oh, never mind. It's not. My coffee machine was plugged in the whole time. Well, there you go. And that's when I knew I fucked up. Yeah. Damn, alright, so we're technically Wednesday today. Oops, Wednesday. I could technically do Saturday. It's not the Oh, speaking of runes, if y'all's looking for laws and cosmics, y'all Egregious is flipping off some laws and cosmics if anyone's looking for any. Yeah, they look really nice, honestly. I really like the yew trees and the magic trees too. I think they look really crispy. So over here next to this spot is like 6 yew trees. They're like a redwood. They honestly look really nice. I think they do. They look like redwoods. They look really cool. I reckon they look nice. And the magic trees too. But look how many yew trees there are. 6 yew trees right there, and then there's another 1 or 2 back down at the other end of the beehives, just over the back there towards Catherby. So I think in total there's like 8 yew trees total. So you'd never be able to cut all those down and fail that. It's just too many. You and your friend could cut trees there and never run out. And it's really close to a bank too. It's literally right there next to the Catherby Bank. Okay, so I'm just trying to do a little bit of maths here. It might seem a bit daunting, but maybe I do like 1k flex, or 1k string, sorry, 1000 S and 1000 flex, both strings. And because most of my daily streams are usually about 5 hours, I could roughly pull almost 2k strings a day and 1000 S, which I need at least 10,000 essence. I need 16k essence. So potentially even 17k more. Essence is so much easier to get. Yo, thanks Jay for coming in, bro. Appreciate it, my man. I'm about to go get my boy from school. It's 2:15 PM here. Appreciate you pulling up, dude. I'm sure we'll catch up with you soon, bro. We are chilling today. We're chilling, dude. If I do a little stream later, might be able to catch you in there. Otherwise, we're back again tomorrow, bro. As the usuals. So take it easy, dude. Take it easy. Alright, so I'm trying to figure it out now. Trying to do some maths in my head. Roughly like on a guesstimate when I can wrap this up. Okay, so I'm gonna fit 2.5k. And I need a total of 20k. If I could pull roughly 2k a day, 10 days, but then we've got the Sunday, Monday skipped out of that. So if I somehow manage to do 2k a day, I could have it done before next weekend's rears. That'd be cool. That'd actually be really cool. And because this weekend, once I do all those bars, I'm gonna smith out those bars this weekend. And then the following weekend is the agility event. So the Saturday before the rears would be agility, so I wouldn't be doing it then for sure. Yeah, I think if we could do something like that, I reckon that'd be pretty cool. I reckon that'd be really fucking cool. Yeah, I wonder if I should put like tab as my camera screen instead of the slash. Because every time I hit my fat thumbs on the or fat fingers on the backspace, I keep hitting the slash. Crazy to think, 20k bowstrings, wow. So if I was to sell those for cash, that'd be legit over 10 million cash. Damn, Daniel. As long as I'm staying efficient, I can do about 500 an hour. Thank you, Mr. Genie. Yeah, as long as I'm staying efficient, I can get about 500 an hour. Otherwise, it is about 1,000 flax an hour. So if you're doing it just for pure money, you could just pull, just flax, bank it, just make and bank. But right now it's like 500 plus for a bowstring, and there's no way I'm going to be paying for it. Maybe later in the game when it gets further down the line, if I have some logs that I've cut myself and I've got a natures from drops or that I've crafted myself, then maybe I'll buy some bowstrings. Yeah, it's definitely going to be some hours, and if I don't start doing it now, I'll never end up getting it done. And my goal is, before the rare events finish, I want to be able to do them. So there's 10 more weekends. We just finished weekend 6. There's 10 more weekends, so I'm hoping by the 10 weekends I completely finish crafting, cutting, fletching all of my bows, 20,000 bows, and start alching them. Crafting all my nets. I want to have everything ready to go by the end of the events, basically. And that way I can pretty much just start sinking my teeth into Ranger Mage pretty consistently. A lot of little goals coming out from this. So, spinning the flax itself. 20k of the little suckers. So that's actually 300,000 crafting XP. So that alone is going to get me up to about 66 crafting roughly. At 66 crafting, I can actually make air battle staves. And so air battle staves will be a nice little side money maker. Getting all the staves will not be easy. But I'm going to have to slowly get there somehow. A really good way to do it would be able to buy the staves as I'm mining essence. I just don't have a bank for that. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm saying it's like 7,000 up to 7,600 for the 5th staff. Or 7,800. I think it's 7,600 for the last one and it's 7,000 for the first one. So I'm not getting much for 250k. And the fact that I haven't even got the level to start making them. I can't just like make groups of 50 or groups of 100 right now. Otherwise that'd be pretty cool too. That would be pretty cool too. Yo, 2:24 PM. Alright boys, I'm going to make this on my last event. And then I'm going to go get myself some nice Thai green spicy noodle. One of those instant cups. I'm going to prep me up one of those before I head out and go get mini RPGs so I can have a munch on it while I'm waiting for him to hit the bell from school so I can grab him. So I'm going to do this last MV. I might do a little stream later, another one of the sort of 2-3 hour streams, whether we do different stuff at night and just go hunting medium clues and train strength or something. I'm not sure. I haven't quite locked it in yet. We'll see though, we'll see. We'll have a look at it. We'll definitely have a look. I should be playing my Call of Duty and stuff is what I should be doing, streaming on my main channel at night time. Like that was the original plan and what I was doing. And so while I'm playing my main channel, I'd be AFK on here. So currently magic log cutting. Previously it was fishing sharks. That's how I caught 10,000 of the suckers, or 12,000 of the suckers. Oh no, I did have to ask. When we throw up the image, so when I go like this, right? Is that like too pixelated, or should I like leave it like that? Should I try and make it with like a background image so it cuts out the edges? Or should I like make it smaller? So then it's like boom in the center over the like login screen type shit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's the other way to do it. Is either like that, or just make it huge so it covers the whole screen. That's the other thing I wanted to ask is. Yo, shout out to Ghoul for the mad cover art, bro. I reckon that's sick. I reckon that's hella cool. Do you think it's like better quality when it's a smaller image. I reckon it's hella cool, eh? As soon as I seen it, I just cried. I cried. So what are we at? 25.53. 25.53. It is, but it's not that noticeable. So I'll make it just full screen again. No mucking around, just straight big as. Boom. Jet like that. That's just better. And then central. Boom. That's as central as it gets. Nice. Alright, boys. Alrighty. Is anybody else currently playing 2004 Runescape and live on YouTube? Our boy Barry's playing. If you want to go over, say hello, check him out. He's live right now. I'll chuck in a link for you. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. Fellow 2004 Scaper, if you'd like to go over and check him out, show him some support. It'd be great. I personally haven't talked to him. I've said hello and I had to go get my boy, just like sort of this situation. But there is a link in chat if you just want to go say hello, see what he's up to. It looks like he's crafting some double natures. Must be running for maybe detective. So if you're interested in making some good money, you might be able to see how it's done and be able to do something similar. But a big thank you to everyone. Mad love. Thank you everyone. If you haven't smashed the thumbs up yet, if you can, please. It really would help the channel. It's free, just takes a second. But aside from that, thank you boys again. I'll see you all in the next episode.